Scared off. Oh, never mind.
Well, yeah, I was just switching.
Stream started.
She was just trying to spook us.
Yeah,
Ha.
yeah, I was turning invisible.
All right. So today's run is Prisons in Paracritters 3, saving the day. Rosen, Johnny D,
Yeah,
and
yeah, I
Macbeth
was turning invisible.
being good friends with Gregory Kane all got phone calls. And just 1 second. I guess I should post the stream.
Oh yeah, we should. I think we're playing for ourselves here.
My people need to see me.
Of course they do.
Expectations. Dude.
That ego.
How's my drug buddy doing?
Who's your drug buddy?
Yeah, I think at this point, all of us are your drug buddy. I'm confused.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure everybody's kind of packing something here.
I've never taken drugs, but I now own drugs.
For everyone. All
yeah,
right.
I've got them for emergency situations. Haven't used it yet.
I pop them every run.
Anyway, they get like you three each get a call from old Greg saying, "Hey, I need some help, please. I'm under attack here down at my shelter. Some gangers are shooting up the building. Oh, thank God I had Bill install that armored glass. Oh, please, you're my only hope." And you hear some gunshots in the background. At which point, the three of you make your respective posts on Jackpoint, and Spook and Plink reply. And go ahead and call. We're gonna do the whoever's calling back Plink and Spook can talk to him and give him however much information you want to.
Okay. Well, Rosen is gonna tell Macbeth to call Plink because he knows her, and Rosen will call Spook. So go by all means, Macbeth.
Right.
You go first.
Am I unmuted? Yes.
Not anymore.
Okay. Yeah. Well, what did you say in your response, Blaine?
I actually responded to Rosen because.
Oh yeah, never mind. She called me in her response. Okay.
Wow, Rosen.
I will call
phone
Plink.
calls?
I will call Plink. And actually, Spook is probably in the apartment hanging out with us.
Oh yeah, I guess that was a thing.
So she just yells from the other room.
Yeah. Macbeth,
Really,
get out of the
asshole?
shower. Go get Spook. Rosen will call up Plink and be like, "Hey, I need some help. Grab your gear. Let's go. We're downtown. Bitty 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 Macbeth's address.
You're
That
in
is the
downtown,
address.
or we're meeting in Redmond?
Meet us downtown. We'll carpool."
All right. That sounds like a giant duffel bag then.
So for Plink, who probably doesn't know this, we've all been hanging out, crashing Macbeth's apartment for the last few days.
That sucks for him.
Yeah, it does.
I never asked for this.
Macbeth just recently moved into a high lifestyle apartment downtown.
I made the mistake of saying anybody who wants to help me move, there will be beer and pizza, and a few people took that meaning that they could live there indefinitely. So,
Oh, well, that's unfortunate you didn't tell Plink because she would have eaten all of your pizza. You would have paid
To be
less
fair.
in hiring movers than you would have to feed her in pizza.
I did bring us some quality booze from that apartment.
I did
Oh,
bring
yeah,
a non-alcoholic keg.
that's right.
That's the point.
So Plink puts together the duffel bag full of gear, and did you guys tell Plink to try to come up to the apartment?
I don't think I said that. I just gave the address.
All right, so when Plink gets there, you see, like through the front windows, they've got a receptionist and some guards, and a bunch of large scanners in the lobby of the building that you're gonna have to go through.
I will ask what floor they're on.
16 out of 18, I think.
So many. All right. Well, I'm here.
Are you gonna call us and tell us you're here,
Yeah. Because
or are you gonna infiltrate my house?
if there is a fire escape, I will totally ascend to the fire escape and come up that.
No, this building is too fancy to have safety features. No, they have the like internal fire, fireproof
Stairs.
staircases. So
Fireproof death traps.
yes.
Oh, Roastin will look at the other people in the apartment. Let's just grab our shit and head down to the van.
Right.
No, but this was gonna be funny.
Yeah,
Yep.
as I knock out your entire security staff.
That's how I moved in.
So
Yeah.
does that mean that we have our high security stuff with us in the apartment, or
Roastin's always riding dirty, but
So they totally have a parking garage under the building, which is where Macbeth's van is parked at. And you guys, I'm going to say, can just easily, bring your stuff down to his van and get out of the building without going through the scanners in the lobby.
right?
Yep. That's what we do.
All right, let's do that.
Load up.
I know.
and I will send a little message to Plink, like we're coming out front. Just get on your bike, follow us.
There'll just be a little
Convenient, I've been
emoji.
chilling.
And Spook is a human, right? So Roshan's gonna look at Macbeth and just sigh, and then open the smuggling compartment and crawl on in there.
Starting to smell a little like rosin in there. The last person I kidnapped mentioned it smelled a little orky.
Awesome.
All right. So you guys start driving over to Gregory Kane's shelter over in Redmond.
If we had an opportunity, I would love to get into the back of that van so I can get changed and then
Alright.
have my bike grid guide after us.
All right. So you
Okay.
do that while you're driving.
Yeah, we lower the ramp and he just drives
Montage.
With all the people in the van right now, actually, no, you could totally fit it. I'll let it happen if you want your van or your bike to be inside of the van.
So I
It can
imagine
be
Push
the
up to the side.
I imagine the smuggling compartment is underneath the floor, right? So is there a bike on top of me right now?
Yeah,
up. Yeah.
probably not
Okay.
going to be good if you have to get out of there in a hurry.
All right. So is the bike
be
just
fine.
grid guiding then?
Yeah, it can just grid guide because I plan on getting back on it when we get closer.
Okay. So, you guys, they let you into the Barrens. That's fine. You can drive your van into the Barrens if you really want to. It's about 10 o'clock at night at this point. So how close are you getting to the shelter? Where are you driving
definitely
exactly?
stop
Are you just going to
way.
drive right up front? What are you gonna do?
I think we
There's a
should drive.
gunfire.
I'm in a trunk. I probably can't talk.
Well,
Yeah,
You can use
DNI.
your DNI.
Don't you have
If you yell loud enough, I'm sure.
I mean, you just
They-
use a comlink, a regular comlink without DNI as well.
Good point.
No,
Um,
I do actually have to put the handcuffs on while you're in there. Did I leave that part out?
uh,
you're a
so,
weird guy, Beth.
we should definitely park, I think, a block or so away. Let's see if we can't get behind some gangers. I believe Greg told us there were still a few hanging out up front.
And we should definitely assess the situation from a range. What time of day was it again?
10 p.m.
Right now.
And I don't
Right.
know if we told Plink and them, there are gangers still up front. Some have left, and they're coming back with heavier firepower, supposedly.
Yep.
Plank will just be like, well, it's a good thing you brought heavy firepower too. As she straps on several tiny pistols.
Yeah, I'll park a block up and a block over, and we can try to approach from like the front, I guess, wherever he indicated the gangers were hanging out. Is that
Okay.
out front?
Yeah.
So we'll be coming towards them
All right. So
stealthily.
Yeah, once we
are-
park up, I'll start sneaking towards them.
all right. Where are you going to? Like, where's your intended place to sneak to?
Give me a rundown of what I
So,
see down the road as I'm sneaking.
Okay, so I guess just as you approach, go ahead and give me perception checks for people, and let me know if you have vision magnification.
Yes.
Yeah, I've got my ballistic mask on, so I've got all my visual augs.
Yeah, I am probably wearing my armor jacket and ballistic mask as we're rolling in. Not
Also,
that I
we'll
have
do that.
mobs. But...
Mm.
How do I play this? Yeah, no, Rosen, you have to get out of the smuggling compartment before you roll.
right. So it's dark too, right? So low light for anybody that's not
Right.
10 p.m.
Oh.
I
What is
guess
that
we are.
minus? Is that
We
a
are in
minus
the
two?
parent, so
Oh,
I mean, depending on where we're at, they may have enough street lamps. You don't need it, but
Come on, fingers.
Okay. So Spook sees a group of 6 people standing in front of what you guys have said is the shelter. Um, your agent spots some hidden comlinks and their pans.
are they wearing gang colors?
Um, they're all wearing the same sort of. Well, actually, was Spook looking through thermographic?
Yeah.
Uh,
If the light is getting dim, then yeah.
okay. Yeah, it is. It would have definitely been low light conditions. So
Okay.
nobody but Spook actually can see these people well at all.
Okay. So I'm not able. Yeah. Okay. Then I don't know if they're hostile or not. What gang they could be a member of. I don't have a low light enhancement, so.
God damn it, I'm muted.
All
Did
right.
we see guns?
So
I had all sorts of questions rolling out there.
Oh no.
You do see, in fact, you see 6 SmartLink systems.
Are
Smart
we
gun
still in the
systems.
van? Is this like as we're getting out, or have
This
we?
is as you're getting out. You've just turned the corner onto the street, but you're still pretty far away.
I just say we run them over.
whoa,
Would you-
calm down.
Everybody take a
Oh,
window and shoot out.
one other thing we probably should have told you earlier. Previously, when we entered this building the first time, we had to clear out some Ares agents. Probably not this problem. Just throwing it out there though to keep in mind.
Also, since it was thermographic, Spook notices a little bit further down the road past these guys, there are some motorcycles which aren't currently running, but their engines are still a bit hot, so they're easy to spot
Okay.
on the thermographic.
I will inform everyone of this.
How many motorcycles do you see?
She sees 6.
Okay.
Cool.
Oh,
Well, if I
that's
may-
incriminating.
I have binoculars.
Oh my goodness.
Not even
Can
a
I
word.
can I look
What are
at them
those?
through my binoculars?
Yes, I will let you do that. Since somebody spotted there were people up there, you can try again with a device to help you.
They don't give me any type of bonus, right? It's just magnification.
Uh, I'm lowering the threshold since there's magnification.
Cool. What happened to my eyes? My eyes.
Just a Pringles can. I've been telling you this for weeks.
All right. So you can't really make them out in much detail, but they all have on dark gray jackets with uh, golden gold, not like gold, but gold colored sleeves, and and they've got some sort of thing on the back of their jackets, also in gold. You can't make
Okay.
out what it is. So.
Are they a mixture of meta races, or they all look like they're the same?
Well, there's no trolls there. That's pretty much all you can, and there's no dwarves. But
Okay.
that's about all you can make out from this distance.
Can I attempt to sneak closer? If there's any like parked cars or derelict cars or alleyways that I can sort of dart around to, just to get closer to
So you
Greg's
could,
build.
let's see, you guys would know from being there before. You could totally cross the street and go through an alley over there to get up to the edge of this building without being on this street. You could also, somebody's drawing boxes.
I'm trying to get a visual in my head of this.
I could go in the matrix and try and get a read on their comm links. See if there's anything we can find out from those, like if they're a
Before we-
specific brand or something. I don't know, because you said Ares agents, right?
I don't
So
know
then-
that that's what we're dealing with. He only said
Okay.
gangers. I'm just throwing it out there. We have previously dealt with Ares agents of this thing.
Okay.
It's probably a long shot, but FYI.
So we got some buildings here now. You guys are like where the red box that I just put up is, and the blue box is the entrance to the building, and the yellow box is like the area the gangers are standing in. I don't know why I chose yellow. It's a terrible color. And the purple box is where they've parked their motorcycles.
I'm gonna throw out some small unit tactics to the team.
I want to help. I have knowledge skills now.
All right, which tactic are you trying to do?
Just to be alert, on guard, kind of thing.
You want traveling Overwatch?
Yeah, that sounds good. Let's do that.
All right, why don't you roll 3 more dice that Plink gave you? Assuming you have at least 3 ranks.
Do.
That's cool.
Man,
All
so
right.
that's the kind of night it's gonna be.
Well, you still get, I believe it's only 2 successes. Well,
Yeah.
so you get variable things, like you get more for every 2 successes.
If you guys want, I'll sneak around behind the back of these buildings, I think, just to one of those alleyways and get a closer look.
Right,
Yeah, do
who's on point for this?
Yo.
All right, Plink has, well, everybody has a +1 on perception. Everybody that's traveling in formation, anyway, and +2 initiative to Plink if you guys go into combat. Johnny, you're not going to get this if you're sneaking ahead.
That's all right.
Okay.
Unless you guys want me to stick with you.
Tell us what you see.
All right.
Yeah.
So where are you sneaking to? And then go ahead and give me your sneaking roll. Okay. It's obviously it's urban sneaking if you've got that specialization.
You're in there, Rob.
Sorry?
You just not posted your token.
Yeah.
There's already
I don't-
it's already in there in the game.
Strange. Let me refresh.
I can keep 5 of those.
Yeah, I don't see it.
you see the squares that are drawn?
Yeah, I see squares.
And we're behind the lower right one. Do you see all of our icons?
Yep.
But you don't see yours?
Nope.
Weird. You're right above Rosen.
Am I on the wrong layer?
Shouldn't be.
I
Players
see
can
it.
only be on the one.
And I'm definitely not a GM. I have 2 spooks.
Do you over on the right side of all the boxes? You don't see.
Nope. I see the other 3, and then I see Johnny has walked off to the side.
Let me put a new plink down. Maybe. I don't know.
Plink-a-plink.
Do you see that plink?
Same place with all the others.
Nope.
Well, shit.
Let me be weird and let me open
Well, let me,
Chrome and try using Chrome.
yeah, that's weird. Anyway, go ahead and give me your perception for Johnny.
All right, on it.
And let me know if the group was moving while Johnny's sneaking or if you're waiting to hear back. If anyone else is doing anything else while he's sneaking.
I probably want to start getting marks on smart gun systems, but
Okay. Is Macbeth your hacker too, aren't you? So let's do that.
cool. All right, there's 6 of them, right?
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, if we can get a mark on each, we can eject their clips when Johnny tells us they're not looking.
All right. So, Johnny, you sneak up to the corner and you peer around. You see that they're wearing these gray and gold jackets that have cobras on the back of them. And you can hear them. Is your well? You can hear them either way, even if your audio is less. You hear them just, there's one guy right in front of the door that's yelling, "Come out, old man! You can't stay in there forever! Our friends are almost back! We're gonna blow our way in! Then you're gonna be sorry! Just come out, we just want to talk!"
There I am.
You are
It was
upside down.
not being upside down was the problem.
Maybe.
Okay.
How many are
Should we-
standing at the front there?
All 6.
Okay. I'll radio to the team that I've got a good look at them, and I'll describe their colors and the cobra on the back.
Okay.
Hey, one of our Matrix magic people, do a quick search.
That'll
Oh,
take
okay.
time.
Or never mind.
yeah.
Don't do it.
Gang's knowledge, if anyone has it.
Yeah, I asked. It seems like we're pretty light on that.
Okay.
Nope.
I'll also warn them that reinforcements
Well,
could be
Plink,
here.
you've certainly never heard of them, so they are a bunch of nobodies.
Yep. If I don't know about them, they ain't important. And the only people I know about are the Hellions.
Good enough
I
for
have
me.
area knowledge, Redmond. I can roll that if you.
There you go.
That'll
Yeah,
work.
that'll work.
Get it with some hits.
It'll
So
be
we'll know if
hard,
they're perimeter.
but you might get it. You you're pretty sure they are. You've seen them around Redmond before, but you
Right.
can't quite remember what they're called, or where exactly their territory is.
Alright, I got nothing on these guys, mates. Just know they're locals.
Yeah, it's better than last time at least.
I think Macbeth and Spook should start getting some marks.
Yeah, let's do that then.
Am I able?
Um,
Get doing that. Sorry. I just want to
John?
know: am I able to tell the metatypes of these guys from my range?
You saw there were 4 humans and 2 orcs.
Okay.
Were
So-
my... Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Oh, Macbeth, do you want me to assist you, or should we each try and get 3 of them or something, or what?
Let's answer this question and then we'll know. Zan, my 4 hits on Matrix Perception from initially,
Mhm.
was I able to ask any questions with that?
Probably.
All right. What device rating is the smart links that I see,
They're
or the comm that
slaved
they're
to.
yeah.
They're all slaved to a device rating 5 comlink.
A single one?
Yes, a single one.
Okay.
You see that single one, and then there are a bunch of
Do we see a deck?
a few Metalinks and one Rinraku Sensei, and then the Radiant 5. I forget what it's called. And no, you don't
What is-
see any decks.
I want to say it's an Eric Elite.
Okay, but we only need to get into the one comm link.
Okay. Just, yeah, because if they're all saved to that, then we can get, getting a mark on the comlink will give us access to all of them, right?
You do need to mark the
Yeah,
smart gun systems individually.
it works the other way
It'll just-
around. Yeah,
Oh,
but we need access to the comm link before we can start getting access to the
okay.
the thing. So, what can you do to assist?
I can get all my sprites to assist. I can compile another sprite to also help. I could also just assist you personally.
That sounds like a good idea. Maybe. Can
Okay. Why don't let's not waste services, but I'll compile another rating 6 sprite with. Are you gonna use hack on the fly?
yes.
Okay. So I want for that. Sorry, I'm a little bit new at this.
No, you're fine.
Probably a crack sprite. So let's compile that. Oh, sorry, I should have specified. Yeah. Okay, so that's fine. So it'll have 4 tasks, so it can help us with 4 of them. And then I guess, are you gonna just use hack on the fly on the comlink immediately?
Yeah, I'm gonna hack on the fly the comm link, and then we'll fork 3 hack on the flies to 2 smart gun systems each. So that would be the 4 tasks.
Okay. This is me assisting. And what is it? Hacking plus logics. Oh, okay, never mind. So you get 7 extra dice on that.
Cool. I can keep 6 of those.
Oh wait, I guess sorry, only 6 extra dice because I'm limited by my sleaze rating on that, right?
He is limited in the number of ranks he has in the skill as to how many assist dice he can take.
Okay.
I'll edge. And I can keep 10 of those.
Well done.
All right, we have a mark on the master comm link. I'm going to load up fork.
Okay. And then I'll just do the same thing.
Yeah. Assuming we can see the smart gun systems.
Yeah. You probably see the gun names at that point. So you see.
Yeah, they haven't changed their icons. Let's see, whatever they listed.
You see 2 Ares Crusader 2 and 4 Ares Predator 5.
I relay that to somebody knows what those mean.
Wait, sorry, 3 Ares Predator 5 and 1 Ares Viper Sliver Gun.
I correct myself.
Okay.
Bunch of pistols.
Thank you. I actually don't know what the fuck any of those are either.
Okay.
Yeah, I
Alright,
assume
cool.
Plink knows immediately what those are.
Yeah, now we need three
At least
assist
the
rolls.
pistols.
Okay.
Yeah.
So that's 8 dice. 9, or sorry, 8 again, and then 6 on the last one.
Okay, cool. So I'll take an
And then
assist
the sprite is 8.
of 6 on the next 3. So I'm like I said, I'm forking hack on the fly to 2 at a time. Right? You said there were 6 guns.
Yeah. Edging either of those?
No. Nope. 10. I get to keep 10.
Do I roll separate defenses for each?
Yes.
Mhm.
Yep.
Okay.
And it's separate additions to his Overwatch score.
Yeah.
Yes. Which I am not running Baby Monitor right now. If you don't shout it out, since I
Okay.
normally am. I swapped it out for Pork.
Okay.
Cool.
You marked all of them.
I inform Spook that we're connected. I believe I can invite her. Something I did on my second run. Let me find my my sheet.
Believe
I want
invite marks is an owner action.
would it be an owner action?
I'm
You know what we
99%
could do?
sure.
I could check your Overwatch score and then reboot because they're your marks, right? So it doesn't matter if I reboot.
Yeah. No, yeah, it won't matter if you reboot. I'm not super worried about my Overwatch. Knowing
Okay.
how many actions I've done, I'm not
Okay. I don't,
worried yet.
yeah, I'm not experienced with how much Overwatch score you get, so I can also
Although it is
clean you if necessary.
Oh, that would be helpful. Yeah, because I'm gonna have to do 6 actions now. Oh wait, no, I guess just 1. Or at least that's what Tark had me do last night. Are you cool with control device going to the 6 marks that I have with 1 action?
That's
Um,
that's in the rules. You have to take a penalty, I think, or you have to split your dice pool or something.
Oh, is that what it is?
Yeah. If you're the owner and of all the devices and you're sending the same command, then you don't split your dice pool. But I don't think we're the owner, even though we have marks.
Okay.
just reading control device again right now.
Then why don't we use some marks on these as well?
Okay.
Yeah, you do definitely split your dice pool.
Okay. Then
Right.
then we're gonna get Spook some marks.
Okay.
So
Honestly,
I will-
my sprites are actually better at hacking than I am, just so you know. So,
will their actions get you marks?
no, they have their own marks.
Okay. Well, yeah. Whoever you want me to get marks, if I can assist, I will.
Okay. So I could pull out all my machine sprites and have them do it, but that's not what they're good at. They could,
The least
Right,
amount of
then-
resources now is probably a good idea. This is only the beginning.
yeah. Okay.
So yeah, let's try to get you marks on at least 2 of them.
Okay. Well, we'll see. I'll compile another crack sprite because the last one dissipated, I guess. We used all of its tasks. Okay. So, yeah, it's 2 base. Sorry. Okay,
Yeah.
so I guess I'll have the crack sprite assist me in hacking on the fly on one of the. Actually, yeah, my limit's not good. Okay, I'm actually gonna assist my own crack sprite, and can you assist it too?
Zan? Is she able to take multiple assisters?
For I'm assisting my crack sprite, so I'm gonna have it put the marks on and keep the mark because it's gonna be a lot better at this than I am.
Is she allowed to do that, Zan?
As far as I know, teamwork tests work with Matrix stuff. Makes
Alright.
sense that they'd work with Technomancer stuff.
Well, I give you 7 to your hacking, up to your rating in the skill.
Okay, it's rating in in cracking and hacking is only 6. Okay, so
So roll your hacking logic plus an additional 6.
oh, does it have to mark the comlink first as well?
Yeah, that'd be the first roll that
Okay.
we're going for is the comlink.
Okay, so we can keep all of those. It's not a glitch, is it?
Nope, as long as you get hits, you're good.
Okay.
Right.
Just barely. And then
Now, do you have an equivalent to fork? Are you able to attack 2 targets at once
no,
without splitting your pool? Okay.
no, that's an echo that I don't have yet.
Then I'm going to give you how many devices do you want control of? 2 or 3?
Well, if I have 7 tasks, then I can get up to 3 and still be able to be useful.
Then you have 6, 7, and 5 assists. And you
Okay,
round it out
so
to
that's
6, 6, and 6.
yeah.
And do your sprites have their own Overwatch score, or does it go
Yeah,
straight to
They
you?
have their no.
Yeah, they have their
Overwatch
own.
score.
She's completely safe. It's ridiculous.
I can't edge them though.
No magic.
I think maybe
You
I
can't
can.
edge their roll?
Can I? I don't think so. Can you edge spirits rolls?
You can edge spirit rolls. They don't
Okay.
make the specific mention for sprites, but
Yeah. Okay.
usually it's
maybe
not
I
that
should.
hard mode.
What happens if you fail a hack on the fly? Or
It's
it
gonna
get a mark on.
It gets a mark on it, which
Yeah.
they are probably not scanning for, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, it wouldn't be too critical right now.
Okay. Well, it's not going to have enough tasks
Okay.
left to do that, so it'll have
You don't
it'll
get
have
the
2
third
marks.
mark.
Okay, that's fine. That should be fine.
Let's try again.
Yeah. Okay.
Wow, there's a lot of ones that I
That's
rolled.
almost a glitch. You do not get
Oh,
that.
whoops. Yeah, I also should not have. Well, whatever. Messed up the assist thing. Anyway, that's all the free tasks it has. So it has 3 tasks left.
All right. Well, then let's use those the 2 you have to eject clip.
Yeah.
So we're gonna DNI to the team that Spook and I are ready to disable these goons.
All right. So Plink and Rosen sneaking up. Is everyone sneaking up?
Oh, I'm
Nope,
not sneaking.
Plink, if it's dark enough that Plink can cross the street without being seen from here, Rosen's gonna tell her to go here. And provided the gangers can't see her there, right? I want her to kind of sneak around back and be ready here.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm going to tell Johnny D to come back to about here. I'm not quite sure the range on that, but I'd want to be to where my...
So, let's see.
I can have a flashbang ready to go.
Over
Well, yeah,
here
perfect.
is like 70 meters away from them.
Let me check the range on my gun. I think that's good for me.
If I was up at the corner of the building where I am, how far would it be for me to throw a grenade to him?
It's about 30 meters from there. And so yeah,
So
where Plink is right now is about 100 or 110.
So, as what Rosen would kind of tell them to do earlier, is I want Johnny D, because he's our best thing to a face, to talk to these guys to see what they want. And if they just open fire or seem overly hostile, I'm going to tell Macbeth and Spook to, drop their clips or whatever. Johnny
I'm going
D
to warn
can-
you that it's going to take like 6 seconds to drop.
It'll be
these
fine.
clips.
It'll be fine.
It's literally long
I'm glad
enough
you're
to
all
shoot
right with
Johnny
gambling
D.
my life.
So if shit goes to hell, then we're just gonna shoot them, and Rosen's gonna kind of do assault rifle support from back here. Plink will be somewhere in this area, and then Johnny D will be kind of where he's at now. So that's the goal here.
Johnny sadly puts his grenade back in his pocket.
No, have it ready, just not visible. Get ready to throw that shit if they start firing. So we're definitely looking somewhat hostile as well, but I think we should try to
Oh yeah,
talk
Plink-
this out first.
We'll give them
Plink's
a
pulling a
chance.
dead man.
All right. So
Hey, wait, is that small Asian chick from before? I will totally kill her again.
that might be a different one because you
Scrap-
did
scrap
already
the
kill
plan.
her once.
They all look the same. Start shooting at her. Yeah, no.
Okay, so Johnny's over here. Was Plink moving up?
Yep, I was gonna walk right down the street. And
All right. Plink is walking down the street.
Now, I know you had that plan, but that's a lot of people at the front.
Rosen,
when I looked
I'm
at
just
it like
putting in
that.
the corner.
You can stash like Spook and I, over there somewhere. We're probably not actually close.
Yeah.
There's a lot of people.
And,
There's 6 of them.
Plink's
It's
just
my
walking
old
down the
motorbike.
street on that side. Just tell me where Plink is when you guys decide to go and talk to them. If
There are
that's your
6
plan, or if you're just gonna try to
So
murder them.
There's 6 of them. There are 5 of us. Johnny D, yell at them to
How-
freeze, and then ask them what they want.
I think that's an awful idea.
No, we can do
do
that.
So also,
Alright,
I'm
Plink
pretty
will do it.
sure Spook and Macbeth weren't gonna walk up there.
No,
Yeah.
they're providing support, and Rosen's back with them to kind of,
right.
care of them.
So
Plus, they have
there's
a long.
6 of them and 3 of us.
are they?
No. They got the 2 support guys back here. I'm long range, you can support you, and then you 2 are closer range, and you can kill them. We'll be fine.
See, I'm
Is,
thinking of the targets, not the numbers. There's
What do you
3
mean there's-
targets for them to shoot at.
Yeah, don't be scared.
That's
I'm
fine.
a little scared.
What's up, Plink?
Okay.
You're around the building. You can shoot out while leaning. You have cover. They don't. They're in an open
Oh,
street.
so you just want me to shout out at them from over here?
Yes! I don't want you to walk up to them.
Yeah.
You said
Okay,
walk
because
up.
I was
No.
thinking you wanted me to walk towards them and be like, hey guys, what's up? Why are you hassling this guy?
No, just
No.
peek your
Um,
head out and yell at them.
No,
But
I'm
it
totally gonna
sounds
ask
like-
them why they're hassling.
Sounds like Plink is walking straight up there, so don't even worry about it, Johnny D. Go for it, Plink.
I can't erase my line that I drew.
We
Alright.
just did the 14-year-old girl.
And what's
She's like 16.
Plink's
Alright.
wearing her full body armor?
I'm wearing my full body armor. I have my Hellions jacket thrown over to the top so that they so that when I turn around, they will be able to see who the fuck I am.
Okay.
I'm tempted into taking the helmet off and being like, "What the hell do you guys think you're doing?"
And when she starts moving forward, I'm gonna tell Macbeth and Spook to be ready.
Is it
And if they try to run, shut down their bikes.
like a full face helmet? Can they tell you're a 16-year-old girl right now? Or
I
just
am
that you're
about.
short?
I am probably in the summer like 5'1", and it is custom fit in the way that they see that I am not a brick shithouse. So, that'll have something to do, I'm sure, when I attempt to intimidate these guys.
Okay. So you walk up.
Yeah.
As you're let's say like, oh no, that's a line. I don't want to move
You let me
that.
know how close I can get before they take notice of me.
Yeah, just let me move this line to the map. All right, so when you're about there, this guy who is one of the orcs sees you. He takes a few steps and he says, "Hey, this road's closed. Get out of here."
I will slow my stride, but continue my stride, and ask him what the dead men are doing here.
What do you mean, dead man? You're the only one who's about to be dead if you don't get out of here.
I will do that thing where I take a step but spin on my heel, so I show them the rocker on the back of my jacket, and then continue my spin around one more step forward.
Okay. Well, this is the guy takes a few steps back and says, "Oh shit, it's Hellion." But roll a perception check to see if you can actually hear him.
I probably can't. Maybe.
Oh, no, he was really surprised and a little frightened of Hellions. He says go for backup. And the one of the gangers starts running over to their motorcycle.
Oh, is that Asian chick? I'm so open fire. If she's running, I'm opening fire.
Okay.
Man, you don't like the Asian chick?
Rosen,
No, we have
Rosen
history.
Opens fire.
We'll start dropping clips
go
at the
ahead
first
and start
crack.
doing some surprise tests.
What's the distance between me and her bike
That
that she's going
see,
for? Whatever
her
bike she's going
bike.
for. I'm
Double
shooting
check.
a warning shot, not necessarily at her. That makes sense. That's my intention.
So
I think it's going to cause a lot more.
to the bike, you're about 90 meters away.
Okay, I can do that shot. And I roll things.
So you need surprise tests from the rest of us? Is that what you said?
Yeah, we're doing some surprise.
Would they be unsurprised? They kind of know this is going. This was our plan to start shooting if something.
You did say the plan was to shoot the Asian chick when she turns around.
Well, they started running off pretty quick. We'd have to act surprised to that, I suppose.
Sure.
What is surprise?
Do I need to do a
Reaction
call
intuition.
shot to shoot in front of her? This is really meant to be more of a warning shot.
Yeah, what is this roll exactly?
So you
Reaction
are rolling,
intuition.
Yeah, reaction and intuition, trying to get a threshold of 3.
Whoops.
Awesome.
Yeah, okay, I got one. So no.
Rosen obviously is not surprised that she just shot.
And I am using a silencer. Do you have
Alright.
that?
So that's going to be a called shot, so I'm taking off 4 of those, which still leaves you with 4 successes. But you weren't actually trying to hit her.
Right.
Were you trying to shoot her bike, or just trying to stop her?
Just actually in front of her. I'm just trying to let her know that if she makes another step, she may be fired at.
Okay.
She'll either think that, or she'll think you're a bad shot and just continue.
That's a good question.
All right. All right. So I guess we're going to go ahead and roll initiative. Um,
And we take a -10 if we failed.
correct.
I will blitz.
Awesome.
We'll also blitz.
My roll 20 got messed up, so I need to reroll that.
Do you think we're still in VR? If we're messing with the
As
comments?
far as I'm concerned, I'm in a VR in my van.
Okay.
I would have
Hey,
recommended.
Rosen, put them in funny positions.
I would have recommended you do the same thing.
Yeah. So
Just make sure you take a -10 from the situation as it unfolded.
Oh God.
All right, you got your handy dandy.
Click your
Initiative.
icon. There is an initiative button on the bottom left.
oh my god, where did that come from?
Macros.
It's a
Did you do
per
that?
table thing. Is Zan made up?
Yeah.
Nice.
I have no idea how to use this.
Click on your token and then hit the initiative button.
and
Oh,
then
but
you
you've
put
already
the number
rolled
of
though.
dice, and yeah, if you put the number, if you already rolled, I'll add a turn manually for you.
Okay, because technology scares me.
Okay.
You can make those macros to be only on the icon, so they have to click their icon to roll it.
Right.
That's actually what this one
They-
does. It didn't let me roll without my icon selected.
Yeah, they
Oh,
are set up like that.
Yeah, good.
I just
deal.
mention it for people who are looking for it without having selected an icon.
I did not do that.
That's 34 for Blink. Okay. Who are we missing? I see Macbeth.
And there's
I rolled
nothing for having a
11.
ready to action, huh? To do the things we were doing.
Maybe not in this case because Rosen randomly shot at her.
Yeah, it wasn't part of your plan.
That's true.
I specifically
Screw
remembered
tab,
if they
13.
started moving to shoot. I believe I told those people that.
No one else
you must
remembers it that way.
you must have said it, and they were in VR, so they didn't hear you.
Sure.
What was Johnny's initiative?
I blitzed for 25.
It's a long initiative. Okay. All right. And then the old man storms out of the building with a heavy machine gun and moves them all down. No.
Go, Greg.
All right, so it's Plink's turn.
All right, I have failed my cat mentor spirit roll for this combat turn, so she'll start off just continuing to advance upon them at the same pace she was going. Is what is your business with the man here? And I don't know if you want an intimidate or anything out of that.
Why don't you go ahead and roll one, and I'll roll composure for this guy.
All right, here's the depressing part: is I only have 6 dice in intimidate, unless you would want to throw some bonuses on top of that.
I'll give you at least 2 more.
Does Blake not have a bunch of street cred or anything?
But it's a question of whether or not they know me for my street cred, or they just know that I am.
They know
a
the
Hellion.
Hellions.
All
They don't
right.
know me
I
specifically.
can walk out into the street as well.
This
Back you up.
guy, it's between us and the old man. He's got to get out of this building. Just stop. He's really shaken up by the Hellion walking towards him. The other people don't seem to be as shaken up, but
I will advance my 10 meters for my walk for this turn.
all right.
So-
Johnny D.
Alright, I'm gonna make my full movement out into the street. And towards them.
All right.
And I'm going to say, you might You're all in the wrong part of town.
What is your movement?
lost.
Are you running
12
or
or walking.
12?
Walking would be way badass right now.
Right?
Why do you think she's
This is
doing
our
it?
town.
Yeah, I don't want to seem like I'm panicked.
Right.
So yeah, I'm gonna walk out and threaten them, and say, well, not threaten them, but tell them that they're in the wrong part of town and they should move on.
All right. Why don't are you doing anything special or just talking?
Sort of casually, waving, like using my gun to punctuate my words as I'm speaking to them, like waving it casually in the air.
Okay. Why don't you give me your intimidation also with a +2? All right.
It is your town.
So
Just barely.
one of them says back, "Look, we don't want any trouble." And then it's Rosen's turn.
So Rosen's gonna move up for the sake just at this corner, so she's kind of being in a defensive position where she can still shoot, but she's got cover.
All right, you can't.
I was way farther back, wasn't I?
There's going to be like cars on the street, but yeah, you're actually just you're an entire other building down.
That's true. So I'm gonna yell at Johnny D and then find out what they want. No one seems to be asking yet what they want, so.
I did.
Yeah, you did.
Oh, yeah,
you got
yeah.
a ganger answer.
Then I'll hold my action because I don't want to fire or anything like that until we know kind of what's going on. So did the Asian chick stop running? My
No.
shot falter. She's still going for a bike.
Yeah. As it's now her turn. She hops on the bike and kickstarts it.
Are they facing in this direction or in the other direction?
The one going for the bike, or which direction
Yeah.
is the bike facing you?
Yeah, which direction?
The bikes are facing away.
Oh, that's unfortunate. I was gonna punch the shit out of a bike.
It's gonna be trouble if nobody does.
Let's see. All right.
Yeah, I guess if she's gonna get on the bike, I'm assuming bikes are still rubber, right? I can shoot a tire.
You can certainly try. So this guy moves away from the doors, walks right up to Plink, and says, "Look, we don't need no trouble with no hellions. Just we've got business with this old man, though."
She'll say in her squeaky voice, "What business?" and get right up in his grill.
We're moving in. That's the business.
That's probably about all the conversation we can go for
Yeah.
a single initiative fast.
Let's see. Yeah, this guy runs over and gets on his motorcycle, starts it, and yeah, so does this guy. And this guy just draws a pistol, but he doesn't shoot. And then it's Spook's turn.
Okay. Well, we've got some motorcycles that need dealing with. Are the motorcycles also slaved to the comlink, or are they separate? Or are they not even wireless?
The motorcycles don't have wireless turned on. Wait,
Oh,
no. Yeah, that's right. They don't have wireless turned on. And they are. Blink is close enough now to recognize them as Yamaha growlers.
I have one of those.
okay. I'll report that we don't have access to the, or we can't get access to the motorcycles. They're not wireless. So I guess because Rosen was saying we should try and slam them. I don't know what else to do. We can eject their clips now, but what do you think?
Probably what
Probably.
I'm gonna do. I said that's probably what I'm gonna do. Yeah.
Okay, well, I will command my sprite to, or the crack sprite that has the 2 marks to eject one clip, or to attempt to eject one clip, and then the other. I think those are complex actions, but it's a simple action to command it. So anyway, I'll have the sprite roll its crack.
Okay.
Let's control device. Is there usually, no, there's not usually a check to eject a clip, right?
If you controlled device, then you could just eject.
Well, because the, right, because the control device thing, it says if there is a test, then you use that test. And if there's no test, then you
no,
use
there
electronic
isn't.
warfare plus intuition against intuition plus firewall, or device rating plus firewall. Okay.
Yeah, just roll electronic warfare.
Okay.
Are you gonna keep that or edge it?
I'll keep that. Turn. And that still leaves me with one simple action, I guess. Or sorry, it's the, or is it a free? It's a free action to eject a clip with the smart gun, right? So it can
Yeah.
just try again.
Okay.
Or can you do more than one free action per?
Oh, with certain qualities you can.
Oh, okay, never mind then. I can't. But I myself can try and get a mark, I guess.
Okay.
Or no, I can't because it's a complex action. Sorry. Okay, that's all I can do. Sorry.
Okay. Macbeth then. Working
Grabbing
2 clips.
2
All
6
right.
hits.
Are you keeping the 6?
Yes.
Okay. All right, and let's see which clips you got.
Yeah, I couldn't choose, so. Let's see if I'm relevant at all.
So the 2 guys, including the one who had just pulled out his gun, and the other one standing in front of Plink, you just hear, clicks, and the one guy's clip just comes shooting out of his gun.
I would have told him he dropped something.
Well, it is Plink's turn.
I should help on an intimidate if I've ever been helped before.
So I will. How much taller is this guy than me?
So those 2 guys that are closest to you are actually both orcs.
Okay.
They're probably around 6'8".
All right. So they've got a good 15 inches on me. So
Yeah.
I will come up as close as is conceivably possible. It's like, your business is going to have to change because my friends are friends with the people who are in this building.
All right. So you're gonna roll another intimidate.
Sure. Intimidate, negotiation, sucker punch, whatever you want.
Uh, well, Sucker Punch would be entirely different, but if you're going to intimidate, go ahead and roll that with, let's see, their clips just got ejected, your Hellion, more people are showing up. Go ahead and give me plus 10 dice.
Oh, well, let me just re-roll the whole lot of that then.
Nice roll.
And okay. Is Plink doing anything else?
She is showing not a care in the world that there are 2 orcs directly in front of her.
All right. Johnny D.
Okay, so if I move any further this combat round, I'm running, right?
Correct.
Or do I get to walk every time? Yeah. Okay. I will just continue to stay here. I'll take aim with
There you
both
go.
of my actions
Okay. Who are
in
you
a
aiming at?
threatening manner. The orcs that are in front of him, and I'll say,
You have
I
to
shoot
pick one
kill
single
boys.
specific target. So the
The
orange one
green
or the
dot
green one?
one.
Green? Okay. And Rosen?
Tough. I was planning to shoot one in the leg, but since Plank seems to be such a good job of intimidating people, Rosen is going to take aim and shoot at the Asian chick's tire. She gave me
Okay.
12 dice with a called shot.
So you moved
I'll
what,
common sense
12
that.
meters closer?
Yeah, but still won't get me out of medium range. I'll common sense that. Could I shut down or like stop her from leaving if I put a hole in her bike tire? That seems like a thing, right?
You could definitely stop her from leaving if you exploded her tire, because it
Fuck yeah.
probably would, getting hit by a bullet. Obviously, it's a called shot. So -4 minus your range penalty. Um,
I can actually, yeah.
what's your damage code?
It is 14p -8.
14. Is that with your net hits?
Oh, sorry, no. Be 19.
Okay. So yeah, you definitely
Blew up that
just,
tire.
the tire pops, and yep, that motorcycle is, essentially unrideable. She is like, Plink hears her yelling, "Drek, Drek, what the frag, man!" And she hops onto the back of one of the other guys' bikes. This guy in front of Plink starts backing up, and he's like, I'm out of here, man. We don't need trouble with these people. I'm getting out of here." And they once they get past the other members, they just book it over to where the bikes are parked, and hop on one. The people who were on bikes already drive away, including with the woman on the back of the one, and these 2 other guys start moving as well, and this guy's like, okay, we don't we don't need any trouble.
She will let them go without
Mission accomplished. Now we get paid. Thanks
how
for
that
coming,
works, right?
everybody.
All right.
Are we out of initiative then?
There's no more initiatives to be had. Once they're gone, an old man and a hipster walk out of the front doors. You guys would have had time to walk up close or
Macbeth wants
start
to.
bringing the van around.
Yeah, I was saying Macbeth would reset his deck, and then drive him and spook up to the front doors.
Okay.
I'll probably try and scrub my resonant signature just for good measure. Probably no one will ever see it out here, but
Okay.
so I have to dismiss the sprite and then and that's against the signature rating, which is times 2, which is 12. Okay, success. And then I'll reboot as well.
All right.
Yeah, what kind of ammo is in the clip that Flink picked up?
Oh, you're looting their clips.
Flink.
I just want to check what kind of bullets they had loaded in them.
Ah, okay. So it was those two guys. So one of those was the machine pistol, which had APDS,
Fancy.
and the other was an Ares Predator, which was loaded with EXEX.
Yeah, it's not bad. I will let everybody know that they were rolling with super lethal ammo. And then I will... How tall is this building?
2
Let's see.
stories, I think.
Yeah, it's 2 stories. So about 7 meters to the roof. There's a bit of a lip on it, so let's call it 8 meters.
All right, I'm going to get up on the roof.
Yeah, you can just go in the front door. I think there's stairs, right? At least the second story,
Yeah,
maybe not
if
to the
you-
roof.
There were stairs that went up the roof. Johnny D came down them
Oh yeah.
that first time. So Plink is gonna run by the old
No, I'm just
man
gonna-
and the hipster, or
No,
climb up the.
I'm going straight up the roof. I am going
Okay.
to wall run this shit out of that.
Oh, you've got 8 meters worth of wall running.
I have many limits worth of...
Right. All
So
Had
I
right.
that bullshit
have-
go.
I have lots of ADAP bullshit. If you wish for me to go through the list, I will go through
I
the
didn't
list.
realize
I
this was,
believe you.
Shadowrun Naruto edition.
So Plink runs up the wall, and you guys see them. They're driving their bikes off down the street. They go a few blocks and then they turn to the right and head north a bit.
Yeah, I want to wave one of the clips that we ejected and scream, "You dropped something!" as they're getting away.
Okay, so by the time you get the van up there, they're long gone, but you can still yell that if you want to.
Yeah,
He still did it. Yeah.
Yeah,
All right.
it
'Cause
wasn't for
he's
it
always
wasn't for them to
drinking,
hear.
so
it was for the impact.
All right. And then Gregory and Johnny, Rosen, and Macbeth recognize this is Mike, the bartender.
oh, I forgot about Mike.
From that bar that's down the street. And so Greg says, "Oh, thanks so much for coming, everyone. Oh, you really scared them away. I don't know what I would have done. They said they were coming back with heavy weapons. That would have broken through the glass for sure. To be honest, I was thinking about calling you guys up before. Anyway, they've come by a few times, though never a big group of them before. Trying to get me to leave. Can you believe that? They they say this is their neighborhood now. Now that last gang is gone.
Oh, don't you get all the luck, mate? Yeah, land changes quickly around here.
Rosen's gonna look at Mike and be like, "Do you know this group?" I'm assuming Mike's a bartender and probably has some knowledge of the area.
Uh,
What?
let's see. Oops. Uh, my, let's see. What's Mike's voice again? Right. Mike
Yeah.
talks like this. This. No, can't do it. Mike doesn't have a voice tonight. He he says, from what I can remember, they're called the cobra snakes, the king cobras, the tunnel cobras. They're they got a few blocks to the northwest. Uh, that's about it. They're pretty small time.
All right. I'd rather not kill a bunch of gangers and start a territory war.
Greg says, "Well, if if you don't if nobody does anything about them, they're just gonna keep coming back."
Alright, they will do that, mate. They're not going away anytime soon, not just because we threatened them like that.
Ne- Next time they'll probably be back and in greater numbers with heavy
I'm gl-
weapons right away.
Do you know who leads this group?
I have no idea. That that one who was at the door yelling at me probably.
Rosen's gonna turn to Macbeth, and if you guys can do some matrix searches, let's find out who's in charge of this group. Simplest solution might be just trying to find him and put some pressure on him.
Well, we know where he's gonna be. Like they're coming back, right?
Well, they are coming back.
Yeah.
But if we can get to them before they show back up, we could.
You both said you reset your decks, right?
Yes.
Yeah, sorry.
Okay. Just making sure.
I probably should have put a cookie on them.
And you dismissed the sprite that had a mark on the comlink as well? Or decompiled?
Yeah. I don't know if I have to do that to reboot. Maybe I don't.
I don't know either.
You don't have to dismiss the sprite or anything to reboot, but they do just hang around.
I mean, it keeps its Overwatch score, I imagine.
Yeah, it does. And if it gets converged on, then they get our physical location.
Mm-hmm.
Your physical location.
Yes.
So would I knock you out and leave you on the ground?
It might be a good idea to get the location of these guys, just so we get a bit of an idea of where they're coming from. We can
I would-
prepare.
If she
I
still
would
has
rather
the
go.
life. Sorry?
Hmm?
No.
Where he's in Rosen?
Anyway, if we can find out where these guys are, I'd rather go meet them than them come back here.
Well, just a few blocks to the northwest. As I remember what Mike's voice sounds like. That's where you'll find them.
Is anybody against that plan? To the van? Try to see what we can see?
Sure.
Head them off before they get back here?
I'm sorry, but I do have to ask Greg, mate. What do you happen to have available in the way of funds, mate?
Come on, Johnny D. Save it for the end.
Oh,
We give this old man back his money every time anyway.
Yeah, we don't know about these others. They might want to
There-
know.
There's some
I know
bullets on
that
the ground.
I'll find some way to pay you. I'm sure I can scrape together some money. Right.
Do it, Greg. Do it. Lay the guilt trip every time. What can't you buy this time if you pay us?
I,
All right, Greg.
I was-
I know you're good for it, mate. I know you're good for it.
Tell us about how you can't set up the soup kitchen. Come on. Lay it on thick.
Well, once they started coming around, I was thinking about hiring some security. So I've been getting some money together for that, but I mean, I guess I could give it to you guys instead.
Well, I live
That-
nearby, mate, so I don't mind being your security.
That'll it'll be about 8,000 each.
Yeah, Macbeth is heading back towards the van.
Yep, back to the van.
I thought you had pulled it up to the.
Well, yeah, but I'm not like sitting leaning out the window,
Okay,
so
right,
I'm just
right,
physically walking the few meters back to where I parked it.
right. The van's just in the middle of the street, or possibly on the side of the street, depending on
JD.
how.
Yeah, I mean,
How fast would it
it's
you
somewhere in the
for you
middle.
to put a camera here in case they come back while we're gone? We miss them.
Oh yeah, I could definitely rig up a couple of cameras out here pretty easily.
Just do it real quick.
Yep, I'll leave 2 cameras, micro cameras here, one covering the front here, and one at the back just in case.
All right. Are you gonna try and hide them at all?
But yeah, I'll make a general attempt to hide them under
Alright.
like a bit
Go
of
ahead and-
detritus or something.
Roll me a palming.
Sigh.
I guess I should line that up with the square.
Roasting staying a second.
Fuck that shit. Get in your hole.
We're in the Barrens. I don't have to hide.
Your ugly trollness.
All right.
Or orcness, sorry.
What side do cars drive on in Shadowrun? Have we changed that yet? Are the driver
We're in
doors
The
on the other
right side.
Oh, they
We're
are
on the
right
Barrens.
Correct
so they-
side.
We're in the Barrens. We drive where we please.
yeah.
This
Alright.
is the Queen's Roads.
We probably yell to old Greg to give us a ring if they come back too, so we don't just have to rely on the cameras.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
Don't worry. I definitely will.
And lock the door.
Total out of character note. I do like how this building looks. It's already shaping up better. Look at that.
Yeah. The whole front office is done.
Yeah.
So the front doors are armored glass now. They're gonna have to be replaced again. After as some bullets have clearly been shot into it. But yeah, you see all the windows are done with armored glass as well. It's a bit tidier on the outside, and the inside is free of garbage.
How's
So-
the lighting on the outside?
They fixed that one street light that was out before.
Mhm.
So it's still dim, but it's not completely dark anymore.
Okay.
Hey, Plink. The Hellions need some new territory.
So I had considered that. However, this is out in Redmond, and I believe they are mostly out of Tacoma.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, it's
Impulse
You
said
can't
it was
believe
in
that.
Redmond last time.
Oh, he did? All right.
Yeah.
I
thought
really
the
need him
Rampage was in
to.
Redmond.
I really need to get him to write like a wiki entry so that I can just link that.
Yeah, that'd be great.
I'll harass him about that this weekend.
All right. So you guys,
But yeah, no, this could totally be a thing if it is.
Not
Do
on
you
the
have
other
like
side of
a
Seattle.
district of Redmond that this is in, or
so this is between Touristville and Avondale. Is where the building is. So it's actually almost to the, I don't want to say nice part of Redmond, but the not shithole part of Redmond.
yeah, I'll just send him a quick thing. Or
Sorry, which part again?
Between what was it, Torresdale and Avalon or something?
Avondale,
Avondale.
and
Yeah, I live in
Touristville.
Avondale. Yay.
It's probably like just outside territory of the Red Hot Nukes.
I see Avondale on the map. I don't see the other one. What direction is it from there?
Southwest.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, it's
right by,
just
above a
below
park.
Hollywood.
Anyway, you guys get in the van, and as we've been playing for an hour and a half, we're going to take a short break.
Cool.
5
Thank you.
minutes should be good, and then we'll see what you find over to the northwest.
It's a
Bunch of dead
dragon.
men.
Man, I really want to drink, but I feel like I don't want to get up either. Life's so hard.
I really don't think these guys are gonna want to talk.
They're not gonna have a choice.
Yeah, I like how Rosen's all like, yeah, we should talk to him, and then she's the first one to shoot. What's up with that shit?
She's a wild card. For a second there, I wasn't sure if our intent was to drive them off or to like stop them from leaving.
Yeah, we didn't talk it through very well.
It all happened so fast.
It did. It happened in like
We
9
were in
seconds.
initiative order. I couldn't talk.
Yeah. Yeah, he hit us with the initiative too fast.
I don't know about you. There's definitely plenty of time to still talk.
Oh yeah, but
It was
technically you can't really bounce conversations around as easy.
True.
Yeah, without metagaming. And I really don't like to DNI anymore. I've decided DNIing is just too metagaming for me.
Then you're playing the wrong game, sir.
No, I think it's totally doable. Like even last night, I was in a run where we separated, and we still managed to play completely reasonably without having
Right.
to DNI to
I
each
mean,
other.
one small DNI every so often is not like a phrase, yeah, not a paragraph.
Yeah.
The entire system is based around people being able to intercommunicate freely in every stretch of the words.
Oh yeah,
Unless you're roasted and you can't look at anything virtual.
Well, that's your dumb fault. And Pulse
I was
just told,
born this way. Why do you gotta be like that?
yo, you just get that shit fixed, yo.
Um,
Yeah, so this is totally would border on Hellion territory, according to Pulse.
I'm back.
Something else. Rosen was gonna mention to Johnny D and Macbeth this week.
Whose
should probably
territory
come-
is this supposed to be?
So this is definitely pseudo-bordering Hellion territory.
Ah, so you guys could totally claim it.
Hold on, what was Rosa gonna say? Are we starting our own gang?
no, no. But we should probably offer
Not unless it's a
to.
moped gang.
Well, Spook has a scooter. we should probably set up some cameras and have Macbeth do some lockdown on Matrix shit to help old Greg out at some point.
Well, I live just down the road from him, so I'm
Yeah.
probably gonna keep a close eye on the place.
Yeah,
So
if
I
you
do-
stop hanging out at Macbeth's condo.
That is true.
So I'd sleep
It's a
in the
nice
closet.
condo.
But it's so nice out there, you know. What with not being shit.
He has that glorious bathroom that Johnny D sleeps in.
Yeah, Johnny's not going to admit it, but it is a bit more comfortable than his place.
High lifestyle downtown compared
So-
to low
Even
lifestyle
just
in
the
the
floor.
barracks.
When we come back here, Zan, Rosen is going to make it a point to go downstairs to see what happened down there. She's just curious while they clean that up.
Okay.
It's been on her mind all week.
I do want to know how he repurposed that Faraday cage.
We definitely should turn it into a safe room for the homeless.
Yeah, for us when we're homeless.
Oh, you could just move in.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe repurpose that into a base underneath that homeless shelter. There you go.
We'll see. It depends on what he's already done with the place.
Anyway, back to the game.
Maybe. Is everybody
I think
here?
we're still technically on break.
Are we? Okay.
One more minute.
I'll go get a drink. I'll be right back.
No, I was just saying since Greg's finally got, some windows and some shit, it might be nice for Johnny D to hook up a few little cameras. Roshan will donate to that cause. Macbeth can lock him down with some Matrix voodoo.
Yeah, we can set him up real nice.
You know what the worst thing is? When you don't remember whether or not you ran your dishwasher.
Oh, I know. Except I'm awful and I just start taking stuff out and using it anyway.
What I hate is when somebody else in the house doesn't turn it on when they've filled it up.
Yeah, it's like what's the point of that?
Makes me so mad. Then I go to the cupboard to get a glass for a drink, and I'm like, where the hell are all the glasses?
That's why you need that little magnet you put on the front that says like clean or dirty, right? Little smiley
I'm back.
face. See those?
I am nowhere near that organized.
You have magnets that say clean and dirty.
No, I don't have them. I just know they exist.
Uh-huh.
My grandmom had one that was on like a little chain that you could, on one side said clean, the other side said dirty. You were just to flip it.
Yeah.
But it was because it was on a chain. Whenever you drop the door down, it would hang loosely and it could spin, which kind of defeated some of the purpose.
All right. So everybody's here, right? Say something if you're
So?
not.
Something if you're not.
Thank you.
I haven't heard from Spook in a while.
Oh, I'm just eating. Sorry.
Okay.
Don't
You
let it happen again.
You mean you're hunting?
Why doesn't
Yeah.
somebody? Well, so how are you going to go about this? You know they have this gang owns a few blocks, uh, just a few blocks northwest of here.
Then we drive up until we find the bikes that we saw a minute ago.
Yeah, we're just cruising.
And I'll
Flink
just
would
knock over the first one and then we get out.
Flink would let the group know that this is totally near Hellions territory and could easily become Hellions territory.
You should do that if Dead Man doesn't mind. If we just kill these gangers, someone else will move in.
Oh, he told me
Might as well be you.
to have them pay tribute to us, and then if they didn't do that, then we would just do it the other way.
Yeah,
All
like
right.
that.
The gangers or old Greg?
The gangers.
Okay.
Old Greg's protection money will come in a different fashion, especially if he has medical stuff. We might be able to work something out.
Oh.
He is a ex-Lone Star veteran. Might be useful information for you.
All right.
Yeah, that man gets along
So-
great with
Oh
cops.
man, you're really getting Greg in deep here.
Macbeth, why don't you go ahead and roll me some edge?
Sure.
And is everybody in the van?
Everyone is in the van.
Dude,
Can you not
yeah,
see the
man.
picture?
Okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
Everybody's avoiding the snuggle area.
All
The snuggie
so,
compartment.
what
We
happens
snuggle when we're not getting
now
shot at.
is so your van just
Hit by a rocket.
I swear.
you're just
Turn into a hover van.
let me fill this in. Your nice purple van is just coming down the street over here on the right side, and you see a delivery truck, a couple of cars, and some motorcycles parked just out in the street to the left of you. And you also
They look
see
like the bikes
a
from
whole
Birds.
bunch of people.
Yeah, I don't think it's a coincidence.
Are C and D the bikes?
Yeah.
All right.
Only 2 bikes? Is that just sort of representing the group of the 5 bikes
It's-
that are left?
That's just representing.
Like a pile of bikes.
Oh, except
It's
more than 5
representing
bikes.
it now, anyway.
Okay.
Before you scared, there's actually, I guess, 7 bikes over there.
Oh,
Because before you scared these people away, there were. There were 2 bikes. So you just you see that scene to your left as you drive through the intersection.
Hope you that arrow doesn't mean you're driving that direction.
Are they seeming like they're gearing up, or are they seeming like they're already prepared for?
Um, so what you see is you see. Well, roll me some visual perception checks.
I turned my high beams
There's
on.
mine. I rolled it there as soon as the men started popping up.
I see nothing as I'm in the back of the van, being ready to push out the back door and get out.
I just stabbed myself in the eye.
Oh
They're
wow!
really pro team here.
I don't even know how I do that.
Hit yourself on my little air freshener.
Trying to lean my head out the window and just whack.
Window's still up.
All right. People who are saying thermal, are you using thermo? It's dim,
Yeah.
but it's not
Oh.
completely dark.
Then I'll probably just use my standard low light first.
Okay.
I'm using thermal. I don't have low light.
Okay. So Spook clearly sees all of the bodies.
I'll give people an approximate count.
Yeah. Johnny D, you see also that the people by the delivery truck are dressed a bit differently than they're not dressed in the gang colors. They seem to be in armored uniforms.
Would that be
but
that
they're
whole
not.
5 there?
Yeah, those 5. The 5 in the blue box are all wearing different. They're wearing the same sort of armored uniform, and everybody else is in gang colors. You also see 2 of these guys right now are unloading a crate from the back of the truck.
Do those guys look like they're in distress?
What do you mean No, they don't look like they're in distress. Yeah. These and most of them are facing each other, except for a group down on the bottom side of the map here who are discussing things. And no, your van was parked far away. So actually, I should roll a couple of perceptions. All right.
Quick, Macbeth, sneak your van.
You ever watch Who Framed Roger Rabbit?
Yes, yes, I know.
Thank God. For a minute there, I thought I was dating myself when nobody responded. I was like, oh God.
I mean, it's been a while. Let's be real.
All right. Yep, that's what you guys see at the scene. Some guys are unloading crates from the back of this delivery truck, and there's a bunch of gangers with a couple Ford Americars that have their trunks are facing the delivery truck.
Did Plink give any indication of how confident she is in when Rosen asks that question?
So my first question is going to be: are the people in the heavier armor? Are they wearing gang colors, or are they looking like Ares people?
They're not looking like either. They're heavily armored, but there's no identifying marks on the armor.
Is it like full body armor, or is it?
Yeah, it's full body.
Okay, that makes.
Are these
things...
all orc and human size again? No trolls or anything?
Yes, that's correct.
Well, shit.
And so, Macbeth, what do you do? You're driving the van.
Yeah, I slow down, turn off, headlights or whatever, and we're talking amongst ourselves.
So do you like you pulled into the middle, like you were crossing the street that this is happening on?
Oh, okay. I'm in like
Definitely
the
roll
cross
through that
intersection.
intersection.
Yeah, you're in the middle of an intersection.
All right. I thought we were coming down this road.
Nah.
Yeah. No. I'll just casually drive past.
Okay, so you drive on past. Okay.
And I'll
Oh
just
god.
meander around while we talk.
Don't tell me this whole map is on the token land.
Oh no.
Okay.
What are we thinking, guys? It's a lot
So I'm not gonna lie with
out there.
I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I'm gonna hit somebody with a van before tonight's over.
I plan on throwing a
vehicular
motorcycle.
I'm a little sad for having lost my vehicular manslaughter player.
All right, so you drive on through the intersection, and you just stop a little ways away.
If it's applicable, I probably go 2 blocks up and a
Okay.
block to the west, and then I'll just park at that intersection so that I'm just on the left side of this map, 2 blocks up.
Mm-hmm.
So Plink, we can either circle around the other side and just drive right through them, or we need to go back to Old Greg's and plot a plan.
Oh god, it got dark.
Yeah.
Oh, do you have
We
a map
lost
You
two
guys
blocks
can't
up?
see it anymore. So
See the cars via the matrix, are they slave to anything? Or are they wireless? Are they on grid guide or anything?
so go ahead
Should I roll
and
some?
give me a matrix perception. All right.
Do you want me to take the wheel, Macbeth, while you do some matrixy stuff as well, or?
So
We'll be alright.
you see two Ford generic R's.
Are th- and that's via the matrix, eh? So they are they slave to anything?
And 1 second.
Should I roll
need to
again?
roll
Oh, okay.
this. So you saw the generic cars, and that's it.
Okay. And because everything else is presumably stealth. But the cars I do see. So they're not. If I see them, that means they're not slave to something that's in stealth mode, right?
They can still be slave to something. You won't know until if you get a mark on the car, then you'll get a mark on whatever it's slaved to.
What do you think? Should I do that? Or should I just keep looking?
Let's talk out a plan.
Okay. I
All
was
right,
just
if
thinking.
it's planned, let's head back to Old Greg's. Tell him and Mike to get out of the building, and we will. We need to set up a strategy.
I was
Can't you
thinking
just
if you want to run people over, we could just get the cars moving because there's not anyone in. It doesn't look like there's anyone in the cars right now, or if there is, it doesn't matter. And we
Oh
can move the cars out of the way and run over people.
no, yeah, I super like this idea. And plus, they're moving those
Oh, they're on
crates.
cars.
They're moving those crates.
Yeah.
Did you see the delivery vehicle? On the Matrix, I mean, obviously.
No, I did not.
Do I see the delivery vehicle on the Matrix?
Nope.
Do I see anything else?
Let's see. You see the comlink, the rating 5 comlink. You actually see 2 rating 5 comlinks. One has, 4 smart gun systems. Another has 6. And the one that has 4 also has 2 generic cars.
Okay. Yeah, I like where your mind's at. If we just slightly turn the Americars, north towards the sidewalks,
Mhm.
could take a chunk of them out right now.
Just an idea.
Catch them by surprise, and it's right here.
All right, so Macbeth, if you can drive the van back around the block so that we're coming from the other side, so we're not blocked by those cars.
Oh no, we're gonna move the cars. Spook's idea is to literally move the cars.
I want to
You
get
don't
up
wanna
on
come
one of
in-
the roofs of the buildings.
You don't want to come in behind them?
Oh no, yeah, no, definitely still come in from behind them. But yeah, the cars won't even be there. It'll
We're
be great.
coming behind them. Spook can move the cars. Macbeth, do you want to get out of the van before we do this?
Oh no, I'm riding in the van and I am running over a bitch.
All right.
I might drop a grenade out the window if you don't mind on our way through.
Yep.
I like that.
Several, please.
This building we're circling, does it look like I can get in it fairly easy?
You'd have to break into it.
All right, never mind.
and-
Go in hot.
Plink, if you want to get onto one of the adjacent buildings, like
Yeah, my plan is to jump onto the delivery truck.
Okay.
Person really wants to bail out at the corner so she can take a defensive position and return fire.
So
Cover
Plink,
fire.
First, give me a visual perception test.
Or somebody with a gun
Grenade
staying in the
Do
van.
you want me to use? I got a flashbang, some tear gas.
Yes.
I got some ultra glide and a paint grenade.
Yep.
All right. Now I assume Plink is trying to be at least a bit sneaky about this. So go ahead and roll me sneaking, and I assume you're just wall running up. It's about the same height as the last building. So
Yeah,
do you
I
keep
will
all
apply
7 of
it.
those?
I do.
All right. So you get on the on top of the building to the north, and you do see they have there is one person in gang colors on the roof of the building that's watching over the meat.
Does he look like the leader guy?
He does not look like one of the people you saw before.
Does he look important?
He is wearing the gang jacket.
Can we see the
How
map
much
again
tension
now
is
that
he
he has
carrying?
eyes on it?
What did you say, Macbeth?
Can we see the map again now that he has eyes on it?
Oh, sure. Let me.
It'll make planning easier.
I wish I could just unhide everything. It's super easy. Let me go ahead and put Plink
You can
back on.
turn off Fog of War in the layer, like the.
Not so many clicks though.
Well, yeah, it's at the top if you go to
Alright,
the
so
gear
we'll
icon.
say
Anyway.
Plink's there, and go ahead and put. Let me go ahead and put that person up there.
Do you want to try and run some of them over with their own cars while we're moving the cars out of the way?
That's an idea. Will that work? I don't know.
Grid guy doesn't really work that way. You kind of have to give it a destination. You can't just tell it
Ah,
to like drive back. You know, and at the same time, like they're right next to each other. So maybe we could pin like a couple against the delivery truck, but like we'd have to have them reverse. 20 feet and then go forward.
so you're not able to take full control of the car, just like hack their grid guide.
Yeah,
You
But not with my
that's
understanding.
yeah. I think that's
you
fine.
can actually
I
using
can, but I can't drive.
using
If there's
control
a rigor
device.
defense,
I mean, you don't jump into the vehicle, but you get like in VR, you get like a little joystick thing, and
Oh,
you could drive
okay.
the car that way. You
I'm no
don't
good at
have to
driving.
grid guide command it.
I guess I don't have to be good at driving to run over people.
yeah, no, I think that actually helps if you're not.
You're just literally slamming it in reverse and telling it to gas.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I
we
rolled to
decide?
compile, but that's probably not going to pass. So do you want to roll the resistance for compiling or whatever? 6 dice.
Okay.
Is everybody cool with this, by the way?
We didn't
Absolutely.
ask that question. We're doing this shit. It's too late now. Why,
It's-
Macbeth? How you've
it's way-
changed from the first run where you were like, no, we can't do that. Don't go in hot.
Oh,
It's
so
way
that's okay.
not too late. We haven't gone anywhere yet.
So we got
we
one
all knew
task
what was
almost,
happening
right?
when we accepted the job.
That's how I feel. That's what I asked earlier.
Okay,
Royson
well, I'm going
doesn't have a
to
bias, but she
get
doesn't
it
like
to
gangers, so.
assist me. It's going to use its one task to assist me on getting a mark on one of them.
Okay.
So,
I could probably also help through
sure,
AI.
please. Yeah.
You're totally hot simmed, I assume, right?
Yep.
So yeah, and anyone have an idea on which grenade do you want me to drop?
Let me.
Flashbang.
Does that increase your limits, or am I still?
What's that?
Does that increase your limit as well? For the
I think assists do for each
Okay.
assister, possibly.
okay, because I have
Like,
a pretty low limit because it's only my intuition because it's living persona, right? But if it raises the limit for the assist, I think it does. Okay, so I can get +6 to both the roll and the limit. So
Might actually hand a grenade over to Macbeth, get him to drop one out his window as well while we go past.
I'm not doing anything but driving. Trust me. If you want to survive this, I need to stay
Okay, fair enough.
focused as much as I can.
Are you gonna keep that 5?
yeah,
I should be good.
You've got it marked.
One flashbang should do it.
and then I'm going to try and compile another sprite because that one was only had one task. Oh, that's not going to be very good. That's against 6 dice.
All right, 2 tasks.
Okay, perfect. So I'll assist that one on getting a mark now.
That's exactly how it would have happened. You would have just been like wide-eyed, just looking back at me like, dude, I'm gonna drive this van.
Can you help with that as well, Macbeth? Sorry.
Is this another hack on the fly?
Yeah. Okay, so 6 hack on the fly against the other car. Okay,
All
so
right.
that's marked up. So I think we're in position and ready. I can't like pre-control device, can I? It has to be like right when we're doing it.
Right. Was Macbeth getting marks on cars?
I think he's going to be driving.
Yeah, he was
I
just
can
supporting,
totally. I can totally have my. Yeah, no, I'm gonna get a mark, and I'm gonna have my agent do the control device when it comes time.
I thought you guys had said you were each doing a different car.
That
Oh,
totally
that is-
wasn't the plan, but that is totally the plan now because I remember my
Okay.
agent could do computer rolls. Which car did you mark?
I marked one. I marked both of them. Well, I marked one and then my sprite marked the other. That's what I was doing because I thought you were going to be
Oh.
driving.
I
So what we could do is just if you want to assist with the control device roll, that would probably be ideal.
don't know if I can because I'm not in the same situation. I don't know how assisting works. If
Oh, do you need a mark to assist?
I have no idea. I've only ever played with another major person one time, so.
This is really confusing. Well, GM, what do you
But
think?
you know what? No, they were assisting me now that I think about it, because it was 2 technomancers and me, and they were giving me assist the whole way through.
Right.
Of course, they had a machine sprite doing it most of the time.
Mhm.
Those are awesome, by the way.
Yes.
And they didn't have marks on the thing.
Yeah, no, they didn't have marks. It was
Okay.
just me.
Then yeah, you can go ahead and assist.
All right.
those.
I'll just do that rather than getting marks myself. That way I can focus on driving.
Yeah, I was about to say, if you start trying to do your own hacking, then you're not going to be able to assist as well.
Sure.
I
Yep.
definitely know in the book you get negative perceptions if you're doing AR.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
Yeah.
stick to
it's
driving.
for being distracted.
Um,
I'm gonna take aim on my driving test 3 times.
all right. So how is everybody else getting into position?
Rosen quickly thought about it, and she's not leaving her squishies to be in the van alone, so she's staying in the van.
All right, and Johnny D.
I'm going to sit in the passenger seat if Rosen doesn't mind, and drop a nade out the window when the van goes through.
So we
Okay.
play musical chairs, and Rosen gets ready by a door.
Yeah, you can totally lean out the back and pick up
I
the
think-
pieces.
Your
When we-
motorcycle deal isn't in the.
No, Plink's motorcycle is not in the back. He had forgotten it.
Nah, I would have left
No,
that
no,
at the.
Your rack. Didn't you have a rack in the van that would? Are you talking about just the back door?
Yeah, no, you're not going to hang out on the ramp. That would be ridiculous.
Oh
Although
no!
we could hook up a
I'm
harness.
saying if you have doors on the back of your van, like double doors, if there's
Yeah.
a rack, that would be in the way of the doors, right?
No, you can open the doors while the rack is the. That's the purpose of it.
Okay. All right.
So yeah, you can open the doors and shoot out of them. If that's
After
what you're
this, I
trying to
demand
do.
a picture of this. Someone has to draw me this so I can visualize it for the future.
Okay.
On it.
I might
Yeah.
suggest we hit the brakes once we get through these guys, so that we can jump out. I can throw some more tear gas grenades at them.
So you guys can't actually see these right now, even though I revealed it, because Plink is too far back on the roof. Unless
Sure.
Plink wanted to try and sneak up beside that person or something.
We had one question first that this would have been something we could have seen was if it was easy, if we could tell that anybody was wearing masks. Like, obviously, we're not going to want to throw tear gas or anything if somebody's got a respirator on.
Let's see, Johnny had a high enough perception earlier. The people with the full body armor were totally wearing helmets.
So your
Right.
flashbangs may
So
not
the-
be that
the
useful
few
to get
guys-
flare compensation.
Well, I'm going
Uh,
to put on a gas mask anyway.
But yeah.
Drop to
I'll
air
stick
and do
with the
that and then
flashbang
go
when we
back to
go
Hudson.
through. That should deal with any of the initial guys. I don't
Flashbang
I
or
don't know how
HE.
we'll deal with the other ones. The car hopefully will deal with the other ones. I don't think helmets will protect them too much against the full speeding van, but we'll see.
So, what comm links is everybody using?
Rating 7.
7.
7.
Let me check.
5. Let me just look.
Mine are not that fancy.
Yeah, Hermes icon. So, device rating 5.
I have Blue Defender 3.
I'm trying to
Firewall
save yours to
flash.
mine.
Slave to Macbeth.
Or to Macbeth's, yeah.
Yeah, we would have slaved to Macbeth. If you can give us competency on that one, I think we have every other run.
Okay. I suppose I can. So you guys are running silent with your things. Macbeth, why don't you go ahead and roll me Logic plus Sleaze?
On edge. 4 hits.
All right. All right. So
Oh wait, was
Go-
was this
you guys
for?
can go
No,
ahead.
I wouldn't have been trace yet.
and you guys can go ahead and enact your plans.
Okay. Am I still in the van? Maybe I should get out. By
So
the
do we
way,
want
I
icons?
was just thinking because
We're in Redmond. I don't know if you'll be safer by yourself on foot outside.
No,
the
no.
building.
no, I'll stay in the
Stay
van.
in the van.
Can I get an edge from Plink? Okay. So you guys can basically, enact the first pass of your plan.
All right, so we need to get those
Are we-
cars rolling.
Are we around the corner, like over here at this point? I assume we will do this when we can get inside.
The van can be wherever you want the van to be.
I'm just assuming we drive it
I-
around back this way.
You don't just want to do a loop and just come at them from where we are?
Well, Macbeth is driving, right? Macbeth, where's your van at?
Yeah, we're coming from the west,
From the west?
probably a block over,
Okay.
and we're waiting around the corner for phase one to happen, which will be the cars
Okay.
begin
Okay,
to
so
move,
the
and
van
Blink does what
is...
Blink does.
Alright, got it.
I mean, we're an appropriate distance away. I don't know the travel speed of fucking vehicles and shit for combat turns.
Yeah,
So
no,
after the cars move is when we want to be there.
that's fine. So go ahead and roll me control devices if that's the next plan, or sorry,
Yep.
if you guys have other things you want to do before the cars actually start to move. I guess
I think
Blink
we've-
is the only one who could possibly have something to do.
I would like to get closer and perhaps prep myself to jump onto truck E.
Okay. Are you going to do anything about the person who's standing there?
Um, do they look like a ganger, or do they?
They look like a ganger.
And they're on the roof with me.
Yeah.
All right, I will approach next to them, and instead of leaping on the thing, I'll just be like, "Don't fight back."
All right. Do you sneak up to them?
Yeah,
Okay.
I can totally roll that sneaking.
Um,
Oh God.
yeah, I'm not even gonna roll their perception check because they're not looking that way. So you walk up beside them. Look at this.
I'll pitch the second one.
I was going to assist you with my agent, I think.
Oh, okay.
On one of them.
Maybe do you want to do that instead of, and we'll pretend I was edging, or that will be instead of edging. Is that agent assisting me? Or
Yep, that's the agent's assisting me.
okay.
So you get 4 extra dice for that roll.
There.
And then
So
you can
that's-
decide to edge that if you want it.
Yeah, I'll probably still edge that because
Okay.
that's not that great. So that would have been 16 dice.
So you're rolling
With-
12.
Okay.
Plink,
There.
why don't you go ahead and roll me +4 on either. I don't know, I guess intimidation is still the appropriate one. Are you keeping those two?
Yeah, because I'll just punch her in the face if not.
She's super surprised, and she looks at you in your full body armor, and she thinks about yelling out, and then she just puts her hands up a little bit and starts stepping back towards the center of the roof.
I will ask her what's going on here.
She says they're dropping off the guns. That's it.
Who's dropping off the guns?
I don't know, man. It's these guys who said they give us guns.
Why do they want to give you guns?
I don't know, man, but we weren't about to say no.
They're probably asking you to take that place out, aren't they?
I don't know. I just know they're giving us guns. That's about all you're gonna get out of that before other things start happening.
Can I DNI my team to slow up on things? I think I got an in.
Yeah. I'll allow it. So, yeah. Blink DNI's slow down. Do you continue hacking cars anyway?
You can still continue to hack cars, but running them all over people is a.
Well,
Yeah,
they
we're
were
at
on the
the-
start to move the cars part.
Uh,
So I think we would slow them.
So wait. But she rolled already. So was that a roll to actually get them moving?
He said it was okay
Yeah.
that we could.
That was the control device roll. So
I guess you hit the brakes.
Well, no, he said it was okay that we could just change the order in which things happened.
oh,
Sure.
okay.
Okay.
Yeah. It's fine.
If you think we shouldn't do this, I'll
Yeah,
call
hold
it
off.
off. You guys are more experienced than me.
Hold off.
All right.
Back to Plink.
So I'm going to go. It's like, so here's the deal. We're going to find out why they're giving you cars, and then
Guns.
you're going to pay. Sorry, I was caught up in the running them over. We're going to find out why they're giving you guns, and then you guys can pay tribute to the Hellions, and we won't have to worry about that little bit of turf anymore because it'll all be nice and friendly, right?
Look, just that's not my call, man. Just please don't
All right,
shoot me.
She'll shake her like, no, not going to shoot you. Don't worry. So if you let your guys know that the guys that are giving you the guns are probably about to get hit, most likely with your cars, that'd be great. And then we'll just figure out the whole guns thing. And maybe you guys can keep them because after all, working for us, you might need some guns.
You're asking her to alert her gang.
To let her gang know that there's going to be some shock and awe upon these guys that are giving them guns, because we want to know why they have such an interest in my territory, because this is about to become my territory.
Okay.
And then her guys probably shouldn't fight back because they're going to be paying tribute to us, and we won't have to do anything horrible to them.
All right.
Was I able to see if those armored guys were all humans?
We did determine that they were of medium size, so they're elf, human, or orc. They're not trolls or dwarf.
I will follow that up with or I could throw you off the roof.
Okay. Just what do you want me to say? I'll tell him to get out of the way. Second.
Get out of the way. Don't fight us, and we'll have a conversation with who can make the kind of calls I need made.
All right. So she starts walking back to the edge of the roof.
Mm-hmm.
And she gets there and she looks down and yells, "Hey, cobras, get out of the way!"
And then there you go, guys.
Flint gives you guys the go-ahead to start
right.
moving cars.
So does that change the fact? Should we move both cars into the towards their truck?
What
Or-
happened?
You make that decision.
Yeah, as long as we don't run over these Cobra guys, I need minions.
Okay, let's just use those arrows that Macbeth was or whoever was drawing before. Let's move A directly into E and B away to the side. That's a terrible arrow. Whatever.
It's the thought that counts.
So you put A into reverse, and just as fast as it'll go, it starts moving. Let's see.
Ooh.
Are we a go for my grenade, or are we canceling that now that we don't want to have a chance of doing any
We don't have
damage
time to
these
discuss that, so you decide. But we're probably not close enough for your grenade yet.
Well, sorry, I was just zoned out. What did Plink tell us? I heard go. Does that mean
Plink, tell us go. We're
Does that mean
going.
go
Yeah.
plane?
Right now.
The van just
So-
moved.
I have made temporary peace with the gang people through threats of throwing off of roof.
My A sort of got destroyed there. But this car slams into the truck. One of these guys gets hit by it. Let's see, they're gonna. That is... All right, so Flink, you see one of the guys got hit by the car, but the other two got out of the way. One of the guys here yells, "Let's get out of here! We're being double crossed." And about that time, your van comes zooming down the street, I imagine.
Yep. Looking for the largest fucking group of them.
Let me move this car off to the side.
You know you can group the graphics.
Yeah, I know. I just forgot to.
Okay,
It's
I'm
too
just making
late
sure.
now.
Probably
We have a
didn't
lot
imagine-
of
Probably didn't
Roll
imagine
20
it.
noobs. I just wanted to make sure.
So there's the group of the three armored guys right there. You do see coming from this direction that there's somebody in the cab of the delivery truck.
He's getting out of the cab, or he's getting...
He's sitting in the cab. And-
Okay.
I'm gonna let my compatriots with guns hopefully notice that, and just go for the bulk of the people on foot.
All right. So go ahead and give me a pilot ground craft check.
Was I able to take aim 3 times?
Are you gonna let me know that someone's inside the truck, by the way?
I'll allow it.
Yeah, he told us. We're all in the
Okay.
car with him.
Awesome. Then I
Okay.
will pre-edge this.
I'm gonna image an audio link to all of you if you've got it. So anything I see or hear, I
Oh,
will.
Plink, why don't you go ahead and give me another visual perception check? Okay.
Apparently not.
All of a sudden, I'm not sure if this is a good idea anymore.
That one we
I
got
would
them
just like to
shout,
note
"Get out of
again,
the way."
the first mission, you almost walked away from us because we had no planning, and now you're all on board with the no planning crazy shenanigans.
I've been through therapy. 3 hits.
Okay.
I plan on leaping upon the delivery truck.
And then, yeah, Johnny and Rosen and Spook were also.
Did you just
Nailed
run
it.
over like all of them?
Oh.
Yes.
I'm gonna edge
Now I'm gonna
one of
drop a
those.
grenade in the
Oh,
wall.
come on.
That guy almost glitched and jumped into the van.
So my van has a body of 14,
All right.
speed of 4. Oh yeah, there's a
So,
laser gun mounted on the roof.
Oh, I need to roll for these gangers too. Who? Let's see.
That's a good question. Did you
Alright.
hit the brakes, Macbeth, or did you just fly on through?
Barrel through him and then stop afterwards.
Yeah, I would have stopped like Johnny had suggested, and try to like swerve like back
Okay.
in that direction here.
So anyway, let's do some.
I was dropping a flashbang in the middle of that as well when went through the big group of them.
All right. So oh, and I need to do one more. Wow, the least armored person is the one that is probably still alive, though horribly mangled.
It's okay. It's because he gets to like. He
Probably
doesn't have that
slowed
much
down
to
a little
impact.
All right, so this guy, just go ahead and
That's one dead.
he gets, you slam into these two guys that were together, and just, send them both flying off, and they like slam into the side of the generic car, and you know, horribly pancaked. And you swing by and you slam into another guy who gets knocked off to the side of the road. That's this guy over here, who was one of the gangers. And this other guy avoided you, though. Um, let's see. So Plink, despite your terrible perception, you do hear one of the gangers who has you know a slightly fancier jacket. Uh, yells, get out of the way. We, we, we don't need to take part in this. Or some other words that are more ganger-like.
Frag this Drek.
Frag this Drek. We're out of here. And those guys start moving off that way.
Oh,
These guys over here
I just get what happened.
move for the motorcycles. And then I'm going to go ahead and need you to, well, let's go ahead and see. Oh my god. So now I need to roll. Alright, so there are two really loud explosions as Plink, you see one, well, a grenade shoots out from inside of the delivery truck that you couldn't see inside of before. And one of the guys on the street recovered enough to shoot. One of them horribly missed the van, but I'm going to need the van to soak some damage. Which is now the time when I ask. Rosen, you said you were going to have the back doors of the van open so you could shoot out of them, right?
I believe that had been the idea, but at this point, I probably can't see them anyway because he did a UE in the van.
Well, no, I don't know.
This is, I don't know. Roll me edge for Rosen.
Or I guess I could have rolled while I was, or shot while I was driving by, but to be honest, I didn't think about it.
Yeah, I'll let you shoot as well.
I suppose that guy is not a ganger, so I'll shoot at him.
That guy is a ganger.
The actual plan was that Johnny was dropping that flashbang as I impacted people. So there's a fair chance that would have gone off before people recovered.
Oh, I'm sure. I'm just trying to figure out who's my not-gangers.
Was it on wireless or was it on a timer?
Yeah, it would have been on timer because I have never used my grenades with wireless. So
okay,
Smart man.
That was a good call. So where were you going to drop the thing? You could have thrown it as you were driving by.
Yeah, it was originally just gonna go out the window, but
well,
I'm not sure.
Why don't you ping where it was originally going to go?
Have I been told about the gangers, or was I just given a go? Because otherwise, I was trying.
That was
Plink
over D and I.
Yeah,
Okay,
Plink
so I'll
told
try
you
and
the
get
gangers
in
were not the targets.
Over that car as we go past.
So you're trying to throw it onto the car where I'm making this blue box, or over the car to where those two guards are at. I'm
Yeah.
just calling them guards now. All right, so I'll put a grenade there.
So, just not to ruin our plan, but you're probably on this side of the car because you're in the passenger
Oh.
side. So are you throwing it
Yeah.
over the van?
Go ahead and make a
Sorry.
thrown weapons check. It's gonna be at a -4.
Okay, I'll edge that.
Damn your backwards cars.
Yeah, I totally forgot about that.
I so want to know how you did this. Did you lean out the window and chuck it over the top? Did you just throw it past Macbeth out the window?
We're gonna find out if it even makes it out the window in a second here.
Oh God.
Here's where he
Flashbangs.
here's where he crit glitches and like the window was up and he tried to throw it through the middle.
He just threw it in front of Macbeth's face.
Flashbangs be point blank.
I hope you have flare compensation on your mask. You don't even have a mask, do you?
I do. I don't have
Okay.
shit on it, but I have a mask.
All right. Are you
Should at
edging
least
that?
get it out the window. I meant to say that was exploding. Sixes, that is
Oh,
edged.
okay. Well, that didn't matter then. So go ahead and roll me 2d6. And then another 1d6. I think it's the way it works.
About to tuck
Something
and
like
pull
that.
out
Or-
of this van.
You get the direction, then you get how far it went, right?
Yeah. And then it depends
Do
on
your
whether or not the grenade is aerodynamic and how many hits he got.
Mhm.
Will
We need 2d6, Johnny.
Is it 2d6 like flat? And,
Yeah,
or
just 2d6. And then another 1d6. Okay. So it actually doesn't scatter.
It's okay.
Well, was that an aerodynamic grenade?
No, a non-aerodynamic. Well, a basic grenade.
All right then. So your grenade is roughly where you tried to throw it over there.
Badass.
I rarely use them,
And
so.
was Rosen going to throw a grenade as the van goes by, or?
No,
Or
no, I'll
shoot at
just take a
anyone?
shot. Take a shot at whoever I can see, as soon as I can see somebody. Actually, it'd probably be this guy, right? Oop, this guy. So as Macbeth drives past, I would probably see him first because the other guys are on the other side of the van.
Okay.
That makes sense. As long as he's not a ganger. I just don't want to shoot the gangers.
Yeah, he's
Do
not.
I need to take a negative for that for shooting from a moving vehicle? I think there's a rule about that.
it's -2.
Yeah.
There you go.
Phew.
Can't see for shit, but you can sure shoot shit.
I could shoot things. This carbine is sweet.
All right.
I'll assume. Should have stayed at Earth, but I was doing it double tap.
You get one net hit.
Be 16p minus 8.
Damn.
Jesus.
I think
Let's see, 16, and it was -8. Yeah, that's definitely physical.
yeah, that's the gun that got its stats changed.
The carbine.
Carbine?
Oh,
The ultimate, because it's a sniper rifle with that stat line.
yeah.
It's really like 11p -2.
Wait, what? Oh, is it wrong in Hero Lab?
So
Is that a
Technically-
hub, or was there actual errata?
it's in the missions rules. It was
Ah.
updated that way, but since it was in the mission rules and not in the official errata, which is why Hero Lab doesn't have the update unless you click like in the like if you click character configure hero, you can turn on SR5 mission rules, in which case it will change the carbine's stat line for you.
Okay, so
Oh.
so for the hub we use the.
We use the
So
balanced rules
All right.
because that gun is stupid as written.
Tell me again how to turn it on.
character, configure hero, and then there's somewhere in there is a SR Shadowrun missions organized play.
Oh, I see it. Okay. Yeah, I wish I'd known that before. That would have made a difference. It's okay.
Yeah, that changes the carbine stat line.
So you really did 13p
-6,
-6.
which is still a huge amount of
And it's
damage.
still physical damage, so your bullet still goes through his armor. You hit him in the shoulder. Um, and and then Rosen and the van are going to give me some soak.
Person got hit.
He's grenading the van.
Yeah, the back doors are open since Rosen was shooting.
He threw a grenade in the van.
He didn't throw a grenade.
Threw a grenade at the van.
Thankfully for you, not in the van.
Yeah, there was the sound of a grenade launcher being fired, and then there was an explosion in the van. So
You have any idea what soak is for the thing?
Rosen is soaking 12.
I think it's
12p
body and
at.
Is there a negative?
Yeah, I need to double check the negative.
HE is -2.
Yep, -2. And the van is soaking the full 16 at -2.
and that's body and
Four
armor.
stun. Yeah.
Is that body and armor to soak?
Yep. You have GMC endurance, right?
Yeah.
Oh wow, they're a lot less oomphy than I thought.
They don't have as much endurance as you thought they did.
Heyo.
Um, oh, that's not even in the core book.
No.
Um, so your van takes.
Am I able to edge my van's
Oh.
walls?
Let's say, can I edge that?
Yeah.
You guys can totally
Can I
edge
do it?
those.
Yeah.
Fuck
Okay.
it. Might as well. I got all this edge.
All right, so the van's taking 3 boxes. Rosen is taking no boxes.
Do I have a limit on that? Is there some type of limit
Nope.
for soak?
No.
Not for,
Oh, sweet.
Let's see.
Means I got
Trying
2
to
extra.
think. I think Spook probably needs to soak 8 damage,
Okay.
and the guys in the front need to soak 6 damage.
So body plus armor -2.
Yeah.
I should have took some drugs before we got into this firefight. Silly me.
It'll be over quick.
Yeah.
Like we already ran over one dude. It looks like there's.
You ran over 3 dudes.
So I was just looking at the one that's got the little X on him, like the in this corner.
We've killed 3.
That's
Yeah.
that's not a corp dude. That's a ganger, I think. We've
You don't
killed,
see these 2
yeah.
right against the car here have been run over that were guards, and you
Yep.
did run over 1 ganger.
Yeah,
Whoops.
that's what I'm thinking. Whoops, sorry.
Told you.
I
we hit the
tried.
brakes.
You told me to go, and that's what we planned.
No, that's fine.
It's all good.
I told her to tell them to get out of the way. It's
Alright.
his fault he didn't get out
Yeah.
of the way.
Is
There you go.
anyone in the van edging their soak rolls? You were soaking 8 for
Oh, I'm
Spook,
soaking 8. Yeah, I will.
and Johnny, you were soaking 6.
6? Oh, I thought it was 4. Then yes, I will edge.
Okay, I'm good then. That's my second point of edge. I think.
Fucking
Oh,
grenade
left.
launchers.
Right? They're great.
All right. And then Plink, I believe you wanted to leap onto the top of the delivery truck.
Yeah, I will tell the girl stay here, and I will leap onto the delivery truck.
All right. Um,
Because she was going to follow you.
let's see.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Even
thinking.
without light body, you had enough. How much light body do you have?
I have 13 jumping dice.
Okay.
And I will totally like hop off the roof here and run across the thing to, rather than trying to leap from rooftop to van.
Okay. Go ahead and roll your gymnastics then.
A little part of me wants us to play out like the first scene in the other guy's movie.
Yep.
Just
Okay.
jumps
So
off the roof and
Plink is
dies.
now on top of the van.
Do sixes explode when you're edging soak?
Not when you post edge to reroll failures.
Okay, then no worries.
And
Damage for Johnny.
then the flashbang is going to go off that Johnny had thrown out the window.
Yep, so that is 10s minus 5, I believe.
4.
4 minus 4.
Do the blue dots represent the bad guys? Did you do that for
Yes.
us?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just going to repurpose this guy. He is inside the truck,
He's inside the back of the truck or inside the front of the truck?
the back of the truck.
The back, he's the dude who shot the grenade at us.
Okay.
He's champion.
Kill him.
I'm not going to ask Plink to soak like 2 stun damage. I'm sure Plink is
thank
fine.
you. 25 armor if that matters in your.
All right. So that's the situation. I suppose we should go ahead and roll initiative. I don't expect this to last long.
Wow, that's bullshit.
We
You
need
don't have
pieces.
characters.
Only one of us is actually outside of the scene.
Let's add some people then.
Given the opportunity, I would have faced the back of the van and the passenger window towards the scene.
Why don't you give me another drive pilot groundcraft check?
Is this just for positioning, or is this to like steer?
This is to position your van. So no. The best you could do is you can turn left a little bit and stop, or you could not turn at all and stop.
I will not turn it all and stop.
Okay.
There it goes.
It's given the
Let me
option.
put you guys in the right. Yeah, I don't think.
Yep, I would have just. Oh, I just deleted my own icon. Deleting
Son of
my.
a bitch.
I wanted to delete my bullshit. Yeah, I would just slam on the brakes then.
Okay. Let's see. These guys need some initiative.
Oh, wait, yeah. And, I think we need the tracker up, or is it?
Yeah, it still works while it's hidden.
Oh, okay, cool.
There are multiple people because I didn't clear it before. Oops.
Damn it! Almost got a second turn.
Wait, am I still in VR? I never dropped out of VR, did I? So sorry.
Not to my knowledge.
Yeah, I'd assume you're still in VR if you want to be.
Yeah. I was actually thinking if you mentioned there was someone inside the truck, I want to see if they're doing anything.
Yeah, I think I saw him as we drove
Matrix.
by, so that was definitely out there. Yeah, it'd be
Yeah.
a great idea to. I don't know. We didn't see the delivery truck. Do something.
Well, I can figure something out.
All
I
right.
still
What
can't
did
figure out
Clink
that.
actually roll here?
A 25 or a 2 for
I see the 25.
12 or a 26.
Let's see, Spook should be at 10.
Oh yeah.
18.
There's 13.
18. That was
No,
that was my.
that's
Oh.
me at 10.
Yeah. I should be at 18. Sorry. Oh, I can change it myself.
Oh, right. You rolled.
Yeah, the first one was for RL initiative, but I wasn't in RL.
Beth had 10. Johnny D had 19. All right. I think that's. I still have 2 spooks on here. Okay. Clink gets to go first.
I'm gonna get onto the hood of the car.
All right.
What are the chances the window is rolled down?
The chances are 0.
Okay. Is there somebody actually in the driver's seat?
So inside, you see someone in the driver's seat who's strapped in and also unconscious. And he has a deck on his lap.
Oh right.
So I don't know how well this is gonna work, but I want to punch him like through the roof of the car.
So they're gonna be attacking through a barrier.
So
Which
if you wish to do it in 2 maneuvers, one to make a hole big enough for me to get to the guy, and then next pass I'll get at the guy, I will totally do that.
well, I mean, you can try. If you punch through the barrier, it's gonna take away your DV. So,
Okay.
I mean, yeah, just do your punch, and we'll see if there's any left when it gets to the guy.
That's gonna make things complicated.
Couldn't just open the door.
I don't want to get off the roof in case the car starts to move.
I forgot. I need to.
We could shoot out its tires.
I could, but that's no fun. I want to rip this guy up, like lift him bodily
This
through
is
the roof.
definitely more cinematic.
Yeah. I want to do that scene where I just like lift him bodily and hold him up.
All right. So, what's your DV there with 2?
So-
hits?
Using a activation of supernatural prowess for strength, it makes my strength temporarily 12. I have smashing blow, which doubles my damage to barriers and static structures.
Okay.
So I would be doing 24 damage to, 26 damage to the vehicle to punch through the roof.
Okay. So you do. You punch a big hole through the roof above the driver.
Alright. I now have a hole to shoot him next turn.
All right.
Because I imagine I did not have enough left over to actually bonk him in the head.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's
Oh.
me.
Actually.
Because I don't get double damage versus people, unfortunately.
Yeah. You lightly tap the top of his head.
If he was conscious, he would have felt it.
Yeah. And then
So you do half the remainder minus his soak, or what?
that guy right there. Um, yeah, after subtracting the structure of the roof
Oh,
that he
okay.
went through.
I see.
So this guy sees a plink on the roof of the truck,
Yep.
and it's going to go ahead and full auto you.
Yep.
Just
I
let me.
accept his bullets warmly.
It's going to take me a long time to scroll through that. That's with your -9.
First the 4.
Yeah.
Ouch.
All right. So
I didn't.
as the bullets hit you and explode a bit, you're going to go ahead and soak me 15p -3.
I will use a second activation of supernatural prowess for body.
Is there no action on that?
There is no action on that. It is for
Okay.
any test. It's kind of. How much was it?
15.
I will edge that, leaving me out of edge.
All right. The the bullets just explode as they're bouncing into your armor, and your adept bullshit protects you.
It is such bullshit, but it's so good.
All right. This guy. What does he do? He starts climbing up into the back of the truck, and he says, "Frag these gangers! Let's get out of here!" And he tosses out a grenade. He's a very spiteful person. Which explodes as soon as it gets to his target, which is over there. But these gangers are superhuman monstrosities,
You
apparently.
did it backwards.
And thank. All right, I do that a lot. Let's see. These gangers get really messed up, and they are not happy about it. One of them falls over. The rest are, severely wounded from that explosion, and they're just like cradling their injured body parts. That guy fires another grenade at the van, into the back of it if you can. Which you can. So you guys can go ahead and soak those same amounts. That's
Could you refresh
16,
our memory?
16 for the van.
So, Rosen and her glorious wisdom, is it possible for me to dive on top of the ghosty chick so that I absorb it and she doesn't?
You could dive on the grenade.
Dive on the grenade. I want to soak her damage. I don't want to soak all the
So
damage.
you can't actually dive on the grenade because it's not sitting there and then exploding. It's going
Right.
in and exploding. I will let you dive on Spook.
I have the edge pool if I need to jump edge.
I think that'd probably just be an initiative.
I think if you want to spend
initiative
your
step.
initiative, you can dive onto Spook. 5
We'll-
initiative, I think.
We'll dive onto Spook. So I think I was taking 12 and she's got 8.
So from where you dove to, I'm about to post the
Let me
new
common sense
damage.
this to see what this is going to be like for me.
It's
Painful.
not going to be any worse than before.
I didn't mean dodge. I mean soak.
Oh, she only took 2.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm looking at 14. What was the negative to it?
Wait, now it's up to 8.
You.
It started at 4, then it went to 6.
I did not write these in order. The grenade was further in the van this time,
Okay.
closer to the front when it exploded.
Is there any negative to armor?
No.
Oh, okay.
I don't think you the Spook
Oh,
have to roll
okay.
because I'm on top of her.
You said
She's
take 2.
taking just a very small amount. That was.
Yeah, I'm okay.
She's taking a
Thanks to you.
Rosen's body worth of damage, flopping upon her.
All right, so
I'll edge the failures.
what's Macbeth dodge as in dodge
Yeah,
van?
no, it wasn't a dodge. It was would be soak. Sorry. It was the correct roll. I just
Okay.
worded the wrong word because you guys were talking about dodge. So that's what I wrote down.
Okay, so I see Johnny D.
I'll be taking 2.
Macbeth soaked everything. Okay, the van
It took a little bit. I'm not
takes
bad.
5 more boxes.
Yep.
Um,
Still cooking.
Yep.
Somebody do something
So I took-
about the guy that can kill our whole team.
I took 12, but I assume that was 14 total with the 2 from Spook. That other works.
Nope. I gave you the numbers that I want to do to soak.
Okay. Oh, I got you. I see. Yeah, that makes sense. Thank you.
All right. Johnny.
Alright. Kind of tired of that guy with the grenade launcher there, so I'll make my full 12-meter movement out the back of the van past Rosen there and towards the back of their truck.
All right. So you climb out of the door, and let's see, each one of these is. Go ahead and move your piece to right there. That was 12 meters.
Is it alright there?
Yeah, that's fine.
And I'm going to edge a flashbang into the back of the truck.
Okay. All right, so that's 10 meters.
Yeah, so it's at medium range.
What's your strength?
3.
Then yeah, that's medium. It's just -1.
Do I have to explode that 6 myself, or does that add that extra dice behind it?
It did it automatically. Sorry, I didn't
Yep.
hear the. I didn't see the roll go. So yeah, you get it into the back of the truck, and that will explode when it explodes, unless you switched your grenades to wireless.
Ah.
It's a trick.
No,
And then
it'll.
switch
I
them.
guess it'll explode when it explodes.
Okay. And spook.
I guess I've been made aware that there is a Decker there at, at this point. And since we didn't see him earlier, he must be in stealth mode. Is that a reasonable conclusion?
Yeah.
So I'm going to do a search for that Decker. Matrix perception. Versus, what is it, sleaze plus logic? Yeah, well, that's not very good. Well,
Are you gonna just keep that 3 or edge?
I might need that edge for not dying, so I'm going to
Okay.
keep that 3 and hope he rolls low. Oh, there
Sorry,
you
I'm
go.
I was about to bash him in the face with his deck.
So suddenly you see a whole bunch of icons just come to life as you see the Deckers. Well, you see his deck, you see some comlinks, you see smart gun systems, you see
Anything that we're not expecting?
vision enhancement stuff, you see the truck
Yeah.
itself.
Okay.
You actually, oh, they trusted their Deckers so much. Um, you you see some grenades that have wireless on.
Ooh,
It's a bad
that's
idea.
useful.
It's a trap.
Sadly, that is a complex action, so that's my action for this round, to actually spot him. But
Okay.
at least we have eyes on him now. I don't know if that'll help at all. Probably not. Seeing as how he's about to get punched out. But then his deck will be sitting
Yeah, it
there
takes
vulnerable,
His
right?
deck
too
would
long
still
to do
be
anything in combat.
Um.
Yeah.
All right. So this gang member also annoyed that. It's-
Wait, he's getting into the back of the van after I
he
just
also
threw a
gets into the
flashbang
back
in
of
there?
climbs into the back of the truck, and at the same time throws a grenade over at the other group of gangers that are by their bikes. Um, all right, that was a flashbang, so they're a little shaken up over there, but they don't. Nobody collapses. Um, and then the truck lurches forward, uh, and give me a well, gymnastics plus strength. I guess you activated supernatural for strength already. But
Yeah.
give me that roll to hang on as the truck starts to drive.
At least he has a hand-sized handle to hang on to.
Right?
Yeah, there's a convenient hole in the roof of the cab for you to grab onto. Yep, three is good enough. So you stumble a little bit, but you stay on your feet and you hang on. The truck starts to move down the road. It's a big truck, so it takes a little bit to get up to speed. Rosen. Or sorry, Macbeth.
Um, is the back of the truck still open as they're pulling away?
Yeah.
Did they have to make hang-on checks?
They were. No, they're not standing. They're like crouched into, you know. There are seats on the side of the trucks, and the one guy's crouched in the middle where he's been the whole time. They've got proper bracing and such.
Oh, okay.
They're not dangling on the roof of the cab.
Yeah.
I've stood up in the back of a truck when it was moving before. That's why I asked.
Yeah, none of them were actually standing.
I'm just going to turn the van around in a large arc, going like down the street below us in the intersection.
Okay. So you're driving it around. So you want the front to be facing the truck? Am I understanding that correctly?
I don't know what I want to do. No, I just continue driving straight, but in. Oh, I fucking deleted my thing again. In that direction.
Oh,
So
okay.
I believe that's the direction I ended up facing. Or no, I guess I was straight, but yeah, I just turned slightly south, um, and start very slowly to head down the street.
Okay, so you're driving away from the scene with these guys. You only
God
had
damn it, Macbeth.
you had a 10 for
You're
initiative,
still
right?
facing the thing. Yeah, I just had a 10.
Okay.
Ideally, the back of the van would still see the truck.
Okay, so you're going that slow. Then
Yes.
Rosen is still has line of sight. Okay. What's Rosen doing?
I'm gonna shoot a tire.
All right. So
I'm
you
checking
spend
the range of my gun.
you spend a simple action to get off of Spook.
Yes. Sorry, I will spend a simple action to get off. I had another plan, and Macbeth started moving the car, so I had to change it up.
Well, it's that or we die to the next grenade.
Oh no, you're fun. So yeah, I'm gonna try to shoot at the back tire, and I think I got range to probably hit one of the back ones if it's about there. So
Yep. 20
since the
meters
car
sounds
is
good.
moving, it's -2.
Yeah. And it's also a called shot, so another -4.
Okay.
And their truck is moving, so it's gonna get some dodge dice.
Let me check my id.
Okay.
No, I'll leave it.
All right.
Oh.
Net hit. So what's the damage code on that?
I believe we decided last time it was 11, so that'd be 12p.
Okay. 12
-6.
All right. Yeah.
I'm just gonna use kind of my AK because I think it's about the same, just the range is different.
Reinforced tires are a thing, right?
They are.
Yep.
Yeah. Just making sure. Let's see. So it would then take. All right, your bullet thuds into the tire, but it doesn't pop the tire. Yeah, at 12. That is
Sure.
exactly what happens. So then it's Clink's turn.
So you said I can actually see this guy's got a deck in his lap.
Yeah, he's got a deck. He's got a data jack connecting his head to his deck.
So I want to reach in. I imagine I'll actually have to like lay down on the roof, put my arm through the hole, grab the deck, pull it up as high as I can, potentially ripping the data jack out, and just whack him across the face with it.
All right. So go ahead and roll me clubs for improvised weapons. And and Macbeth, why don't you tell me what the dump shock value is for VR?
Is he hot simmed
He's
or?
hot sim.
That'll be some physical damage resisted with only willpower, I believe.
Yeah.
Let's see.
It's normally willpower plus fireball to resist the damage, but I don't know whether or not, how you feel about.
No, you rip the deck out. I think just willpower is fine.
Okay.
Yeah, it's normally hardware and willpower to resist.
All right. Oh, just 6p.
Yeah.
All right, so it takes 5 from that. Um, let's go ahead and give you strength plus. Oh, God, your strength is so high. So that's 13 from.
My strength right now is 12 plus 2 for the hits. If
Right.
that's so that would be 14
Yeah, no,
plus.
he's not dodging that.
He actually takes a -2 to all tests from being dump shock.
So a club is normally strength plus 3.
Mhm.
You are
Oh.
well within your rights to not give me strength plus 3.
I mean, yeah, I think strength plus 1 for a deck
That's fine.
seems reasonable.
So 12, 13, 14, 15 probable P
Yeah.
because it's a deck.
And he has to
But
resist the 6 from the matrix damage. Or the physical.
Yeah, he already tried to resist that. All right. He's having a.
Dude's armored up.
Yeah. Oh, actually, let me take some of those off. Oh, takes 2 of the successes off.
Did you take the
Did you
-2
say?
for disorientation?
Okay, takes 3 of them off. What did you say the damage code was again? 15?
yeah.
Okay, and that's going to go ahead and be physical. Let's see. So 9 there, and another. Oh God, you just like put a big gash in their face, and they're bleeding profusely all over the front of the cab.
Is the deck broken?
Roll edge.
It can be fixed. For somebody who's going to buy it.
The deck is broken.
That's fine.
Oh.
Do I feel the car beginning to stop moving?
So you feel the car. Let's see.
It's completely legitimate if not, because this is all happening in the span of 3 seconds. So
You don't notice anything in particular about the car just yet.
that's fine.
All right. This guy. Oh right, I forgot the van was totally moving. So we messed up some ranges.
When was that flashbang supposed to go off as well? Was that the end of that initiative pass before?
It goes off 10 after the initiative when you threw it.
Right.
So when it gets back around to 19, or sorry, 9, because you threw it at 19. When it gets to 9
Right.
is when
When it's my turn. When they're finished there.
Yeah.
Okay.
So this guy is going to try and unload on Plink again, though he has some penalties now. But it's another full auto. So yeah, 3 hits with your -9 to your dodge.
Ouch.
All right, 2 net hits again is, I believe that's another 15. P minus 3, I want to say. I'm looking it up again.
Believe it was -3 last time.
Yep, 15 minus 3.
Ow. Yeah, no, that sucked.
Oh, shit. Nope, I rolled something wrong there. I totally need to cut off. Okay, I needed to cut off a bunch of those dice from recoil, but he still got 1 net hit, so you take 1 less box of damage.
So I take 6.
6, yeah.
That's unfortunate.
But I believe that's stun for you still.
I have 18 armor? 19 armor, I'm sorry.
19 armor, then yeah.
Minus
stun.
3 is 16. Yeah, so it's still stunned. Yeah,
Alright.
ow.
The guys in the back of the truck. No, the guy in the back does nothing. A grenade goes off in the back of the truck. You said it was a flashbang?
Yeah, he shouldn't have jumped in the back of the truck. But that looks like they got good resistance against it.
Every little bit helps. And, let's see, Spook.
Yep. Oh, is it my turn?
Yep.
Or oh, okay. So, should I try and stop the van or get the guy's gun who's shooting at Blink? Because I don't like people shooting at Blink.
Neither does Plank. You should do some drugs.
I don't
I'm,
like guys shooting
that would
grenades.
So probably you should just
You should
honestly
hack
pick
and
one of
trigger
those.
their grenades.
okay.
Blink wants to learn how to
I'll try
fly.
with the gun. So, I still have sprites waiting in resonance.
Okay.
But it's this, they don't appear till the next combat turn. So I will call, I guess, Inky. And that's it, probably.
Oh, was I getting to do anything?
Oh, no, go ahead.
Oh,
I forgot.
I am
I'm
so
not-
sorry, Johnny.
Because I'm not on the initiative thing because I did it all wrong.
No, that was my fault. For some reason, like I did your grenade going off, and then I just forgot that you were a person.
Aww.
That's alright.
So we'll get back to the sprite in a minute. What's Johnny doing? The van
Sorry
is
to cut you off
actually
in the middle of your turn.
the van is actually at least 10 meters further down the road at this point. So if I just-
Alright, well, I will draw my pistol
Oops.
and open fire on that guy who's on the side of the road there.
This guy that was shooting at Plink.
Yep.
Okay.
So, let me just see.
13 meters. So you are in short range.
It's a heavy pistol. I'm at medium range.
Really? I have my ranges wrong? Okay. Well, if you want to be at medium, I'll trust you. Oh yeah, I was thinking of something else. Don't mind me. think he's down to. So you get 4 net hits.
Alright. And APDS. I very rarely use it, so what does that change?
-4 AP. What gun are you using?
Savaletti Guardian. So it's strength 8.
Eight is the normal, so 12 P -4.
And it's got a stock -1. Does that stack?
Okay. Yeah.
So yeah.
And with that, your bullets slam into his armor. Looks slightly stunned. And then it's Spook's turn.
Okay, so I'm actually going to call 2 different sprites because it's a simple action, but they won't appear until the next combat turn. So that's all.
Okay. Let's see. That guy doesn't do anything. That guy certainly doesn't do anything. So we go ahead and go to this pass. As the truck starts to careen off the right side of the road. And it's slowing down a bit as well. And it's Blink's turn.
So, feeling the van begin to slow back down, I will assume that I have neutralized the Decker. Hooray!
Good work.
Can I? Do I have visuals on the guys in the back of the truck from my associates?
Is somebody running a camera feed?
I did say I was linking up my video and audio,
Yeah, he did.
Okay.
so if I can see it, then he should be able to.
Yep, you can, I mean, it's not a very good angle, but you can see that there are 3 guys in there.
All right.
And
Yep.
you've seen some explosions go off inside of it. Also, I should mention the gang members on the bottom side of the street got on their motorcycles, and the ones at the top are running away.
That's fine. My girl better be up on the roof. I'll talk to her later. I'll set up a meeting. So, my plan is to put a hole in, like, I imagine the back of said. No, okay. Said truck is like that.
Yeah.
I wish to put a fist hole in this section of it, so that I can then next turn shoot the guys through the hole.
I didn't actually see you ping. Is that the part that's like above the cab?
Yeah,
Not the top, not the roof of the back, but the side.
yeah.
Of it.
Just so that I'm still sitting on the cab. I just like, boom.
All right. Yeah. Go ahead and punch. So
24.
yeah, you still you break through that.
Yep. So I will. That'll be my for the turn.
All right.
I will, of course, like drop into a get shot in the face position.
All right. This guy. This guy runs around a corner. The truck with Plink is now. Oh, it's like on the side of the road. It's still further. Would be off screen now. But yeah, the people inside the truck, with all the other explosions going on, they don't seem to have noticed that Plink just put a hole in it. And that's it for that. Who is that? Oh, that's that guy. All right, so you can roll initiative again.
Oh, I did that wrong, I think. Yes.
Yeah, that's a killer roll.
All right, where's Johnny? Oh, 29. Oh, there's a new Johnny D.
Oh,
What happened?
yeah, I went to do it properly because I figured out how to do it, but I did it wrong.
Okay.
Probably.
Ouch.
All right, everybody's roll. Let me sort those. Then Spook.
Okay, so I'm gonna get Inky, who's a rating 6 machine sprite, to use gremlins on this guy's gun. I don't know if he's still shooting or running away.
Is that the guy who went around the corner?
Yeah.
Okay.
Can I still perceive him on the matrix?
Yeah.
Okay. So, let's see, I'm rolling against, okay. Device rating plus firewall.
Let's see. So,
Okay, nope. Then I'll ask the other one, which is a rating 4 sprite. Hey, it succeeds. So the device suffers a glitch, not a critical glitch, just a regular glitch.
okay.
It's like the accident power, I think. Anyway, that's it. That's my turn.
All right, Plink.
Do I have line of sight on the dude that is running this guy?
Yeah, you totally do.
All right, I will.
Um,
I wish to
Let's
shoot
see.
him into the
probably
knee.
actually about 30 meters away, though.
Excellent. Let me just pull up running gun real quick. I will apologize for not having this prepared beforehand. Let me just copy and paste this all into the Skype chat because I am about to perform this upon him.
Okay.
Pull out my Ruger. Kablowie. Uh, 21. What's the? I'm sorry. What you said the range was 30.
Yeah.
All right, so that is -1. So 8, 9, 10, 11. I keep all of those.
God. Oops, I rolled less than instead of greater than. Let me just count those. So 5 net.
So I have. It's only gonna end up doing like
So you
1
can do
damage.
4 different effects.
Yes, I wish to apply all of them
Stun,
because I
knockdown,
have.
slowed, winded. Yep, they're all 4. I see. Let's see. Composure.
He's good on the composure.
Um, it says DV plus 3. Is that the original DV or the like modified DV? Because it can only be 1. So does that mean?
Let's make a strength plus agility. I imagine it would be the DV after soak. Which I believe, if memory serves, I have to use net hits to get the bonus thing, so that brings my net hits down to 1,
Mm-hmm.
which would make it um 11p minus, sorry, 12p minus 3.
Okay.
So that would be 7.
Um, he, yeah, no, he wasn't close to that at all. All right, halved, no sprinting. Winded just happens. Okay.
And the original damage value was 12, so forever.
Right. Yep. But it only
That's me.
does 1 actual damage to him, right?
You're right,
Okay.
but he's in a bad way.
Yeah, he is. You shoot him, right in the knee, and he starts limping instead of running.
Did he make the knockdown, or did he get
Oh
knocked
wait,
down?
no, sorry. He tumbles into the ground. Uh, you're right.
And then I sent a
Um,
DNI to let people know that he is incapacitated and that they should pick him up.
um, let me let's see. It's body plus willpower to get up, right?
Yeah, with ruined modifiers if he has any. I don't remember.
All right. He's a soldier, and he stands up and starts limping off down the street.
Yep.
But with his movement cut down and no longer able to sprint. Let's see. These guys, seeing that their truck has stopped. Uh, let's see. He looks around and he looks right at Plink. Um, and he's going to try to shoot through that tiny little hole. Um, this is just a simple action full auto. So -5.
Do I get any cover for the wall?
Um, go ahead and grab +2.
How many boxes of grenades and rocket launchers are against the wall?
I imagine they're not stacked all the way to the ceiling, otherwise I would have had big problems when I punched it.
Yeah, the
So,
hole
14.
is clear.
I'm gonna go ahead and full defense this.
Okay. All right. So this other one, seeing what's going on, though, is also going to try. And he gets a glitch. Wow. I, creative grenades wouldn't just explode necessarily from being shot, would it? How bad is that for
Uh,
pipe?
Well,
the bullet could ricochet around in there. Might not
it's
actually
only
hit
a
a grenade.
it's only a glitch, not a critical glitch.
Right, so he's
So
probably not going to destroy everybody in the.
No, but
he
perhaps it knocks a crate in front of the hole, preventing a further shot from the next person.
Yeah, there's gun jams or something.
it could do impact damage to banging a dude in the head.
So he, from his earlier stun damage, I'm gonna say he was totally not handling the recoil of his shooting properly at all, and he's just off balance from the truck
Falls on
moving
his
and
butt.
everything. Yeah, he falls over, so he's now prone in the back of the truck. Let's see, and then it's Rosen.
Who might be muted.
No, I thought I had one more goon in front of me, so I went to get a drink. Either way, I'm holding my action until Macbeth gets me kind of where we can see things better. There's
Okay.
a lot of clutter probably between me and them, so.
All right, this last guy is going to also try to shoot. Oh man. Shoot through the hole. Um, I should probably actually just he starts doing suppressing fire at the hole.
Bullets everywhere.
Yeah. So there, yep, machine gun bullets, well, assault rifle bullets anyways, flying out of that hole. Um, with I guess he got 2 successes. Let's go ahead and have who's next? Macbeth. What's Macbeth doing? Where's the van going?
Continuing around the block to come around this side here.
Okay, so you're gonna pick up speed then and start trying to make it over there.
Yep.
All right, so that's essentially taking Rosen out of the fight unless she wants to jump out of the van. Out of the fight for now, anyways.
Yeah, no. I probably wouldn't get out of the van. I'm kind of half protecting these two in the van and trying to shoot things. So.
There is a street, I assume, on the other side of this building, or is this not a whole block?
There is a street over there, and
Okay.
it's actually not a huge distance. There's just like one building, and there's a parking lot that you can actually pull through to get to the other side. Because I'm assuming that's what you're trying to do.
Yep. I want to come up from the bottom, presumably where we saw the guy dart down the road, and hopefully Johnny will be running.
All right. So what's Johnny doing then?
Sorry, I didn't hear what you just said you were hoping I was doing.
That makes it even better. Play your turn.
I plan to go staggering up behind that car that's stationary and taking cover behind it. Because I'm a little hurt.
1 second. Sorry. I think I ruined everything. Spook did get a turn at the beginning, right?
Yeah.
Ordered some sprites.
Okay.
She fucked up the guy's gun right before Plink shot him.
Okay.
I think.
Just making sure. I almost messed up initiative.
Yeah, because I wasn't sure if it
All
was
right,
my
so-
turn.
Yeah. What's Okay, I'm sorry. What's Johnny doing? Yeah.
He's taking cover behind car A.
Okay.
Car minus upside down V.
Yeah.
So again, that truck there is actually a lot further down the road. It's probably like 30 meters further down the road.
That's alright. I'm probably just going to slump to the ground here for the moment anyway. I'm a little bit hurt, so
Okay.
just trying to not get shot at. Can I check and see these two guys are definitely dead?
Oh, they are quite dead.
Okay, good.
All right. And so after that, Rosen is just riding the van. The gangers drive off on motorcycles. Um, and then it's Spook's turn again.
Okay, let's keep messing up those guns. This time on this guy and this guy, respectively. Sorry, the two guys that in the van that didn't glitch.
Okay.
Can I pick those two, or just am I picking at random?
Which one is your? You can see all of them.
Okay. Then I'm going to be targeting the north one and the south one, I guess. I don't know.
Okay.
The north one is getting the higher rating.
Okay.
So they're trying to gremlins.
Oh, I see. Oh, okay. I see what's happening.
Sorry, I have two sprites, and one of them is rating 4 and one of them is rating 6.
So you get 3 net hits on one, and
Yeah, it needs 4 to make it critical, so not quite.
okay.
And so just the one gets a glitch automatically.
Okay.
Next time he tries to use the gun, I guess. I don't know how exactly it works.
Yeah. All right. So Plink.
So I got 2 hits on my reaction edge to not get suppressive fired in the face.
Okay.
I now wish to destroy the laws of physics by drawing my... What's the name of it exactly?
That sounds like something Plink does a lot.
Yeah. It's kind of great, isn't it? My Colt American, which is currently loaded with stick and shock.
Okay.
I will then like poke my eyeball in like the gun and then split my dice pool 3 ways.
All right.
Um,
Are you still under the effect of suppressed fire?
I got 2 hits on my reaction plus edge test, which was what they had rolled on their many bullets all over the place.
Ah,
All right. That guy is the first guy is prone, and so the second guy is perfectly fine. And the third guy is horribly wounded.
Well, it's only 5, -5 base. So whatever the hits work out to
So
be there.
you don't hit the horribly wounded person somehow. Um, let's see. So that's 9 against this guy.
Sorry for being difficult.
Oops. That guy, the north guy, falls to the ground. This guy is shocked, and that guy was missed. All right. Let's see. That guy can't take running tests, so he's just standing there.
He can hobble, I think.
Well, no, he used all of his movement
Gotcha.
for the round because it got cut in half as well. So this guy is KO'd. That guy's still suppressing. This guy. So one guy hops out of the back of the truck and starts running off down a street to the north.
I have to.
And give me an auditory perception check for Plink.
Nope.
Okay. Then Rosen is in the van. Macbeth continues to drive around. You guys let's see. So I don't want to actually do another round of initiative, I think. The So the van pulls around to the south, where this guy was trying to run away. He pulls up his gun to start shooting, but it was gremlins before, and his gun just like misfires, and right in his face, there's a little bit of an explosion, and he takes some more stun. He's out of it, but he's not unconscious. But the people in the van, like you get him to surrender or easily kill him. Your choice.
I hit him with a car door.
You hit him with a car door.
It's like, oh, I didn't realize you were there. Wham!
Yeah, I wanna pull up alongside of him and just kick open my car door as hard as I can.
All right. Why don't you just roll me agility -1?
What?
Violent.
He's probably not a good judge.
Why? Why am I rolling
Do it.
agility for opening
Do
a
it.
car door?
To get
Um,
You
net
don't
hits.
miss.
Okay, I'll let you roll pilot groundcraft instead, since you have
Oh,
a chance.
He's got like 2 agility. You should have done it.
I guess I'm edging a roll. I thought we were cinematically explaining how we knocked the guy out.
Well, that's until Macbeth wanted to do something that he's terrible at.
Opening
So-
car doors. Gotcha.
I
While
wanted the
driving
agility.
the van straight enough to hit
Well,
him. And
I'm
You nailed
sorry.
him.
I would have stopped. 'Cause I'm not trying to kill him. I'm just trying to put him on his ass.
Okay,
Either way, you nailed it. It looks like.
yeah, you did nail it, and
The only runner-up character that had to spend edge to open a car door.
and you knock him prone again, and he just stays on the ground, and he throws his gun away. And it's like, okay, stop. Um, the guy who's trying to suppressing fire Plink runs out of ammo, and also gives up. That one guy is still running away to the north, though. I imagine
shoot him?
Plink wants to shoot him.
Rosen definitely wants to shoot him if she can see him.
I want to. I'm sorry, the guy that's running away, or
Yeah. Or
Yeah,
the guy
no,
in the back of the van that surrendered. Your choice.
no, we'll talk to him. The guy that's running away, I will likewise incapacitate.
Okay.
Are we going
If
to
you
the
want
big
to tell
top?
me you've got the van under control, I'll walk up the back and keep weapon on him. Or is there still one dude there that hasn't given up? Yeah.
I think the only one running is the only one that hasn't given up.
So, is my friend on the roof still there?
No, she did run away.
What a
Once all the
bitch.
explosions started going off.
All right, so I'm gonna go off to Rosen and pull my my helmet off. It's like, you got anything for a headache? And do that like blinking your eyes really hard because you took a shitload of stun.
Person's gonna offer a bump of Novacoke.
It's like, working later, girlfriend. And she'll
High
look at
pain
Spook when she
tolerance.
says that.
I can't heal stun damage, I'm pretty sure. So.
I may drop
I
out
have
of. I
You
have
can.
medkit and stuff. I have first aid.
Can you?
Yeah, you
I
just
think so.
heal
Mhm.
the physical damage first, I think.
Oh no, you have to
Or-
heal stun then physical.
Or am I
think.
thinking of the heal spell? I don't know.
I have a
He'll-
rating 6 stim patch, if that'll solve the problem.
Let me double check the healing thing, because now that we're talking about it, I think Rosen is right, and you can't heal stun with first aid. I'm in running gun. Not.
I don't know. It's a little weird. 'Cause, yeah.
Pretty sure you can heal it either with first aid. The heal spell I know only heals physical, and stim patches obviously only deal with.
Okay, I might have it backwards. And,
I would hope I could treat it of some sort.
205, I think, is the page.
Yeah, 205.
Yeah.
Oh, it says it right there in Hero Lab, actually.
Right here, lab.
Oh, that's it. Never mind. That's implants and stuff. That is not stun damage.
Damn it.
not stun damage? Okay.
So yeah, still gonna offer you the high pain tolerance of some Novacoke. Just for funsies.
Alright, but you have two conscious surrendered people.
May help reduce the trauma of wounds, stun or physical. Isn't that?
Thank you,
first aid?
Spook. Can you
What?
first aid me then, since she
Okay.
says I can't?
I will
Oh,
first aid you.
No, she can do it. We
No!
gotta be drunk buddies.
I'm better at it.
You can work together
Let's work together.
Alright.
through the power of friendship.
Oh my god. First aid teamwork test.
That's legit, right?
Rosen's gonna palm some Novacoke into the IV.
Right?
You bitch.
Hey, I have
Whee!
decent perception. First aid. Do you add the medkit to the?
Yeah, the medkit to the number.
Yeah.
Okay.
Medkit's rating to the number.
Why did Rosen have so few dice? I thought she had more first aid.
No, I
Or
only
is this
have
a bad
actually.
medkit?
Well, is it a gunshot wound? Because I would have got
It
2 more
is.
for gunshot wounds.
Yeah.
Oh.
I got
there you
some
go.
shot with a gun.
So
3 more for
roll
my helping.
5 more total then.
Each success heals 1 box, right?
Over 2. The first
Oh.
2 are lost because
So
well,
there's one more stuff.
Oh,
I got
over the
6.
threshold.
Alright,
Yeah. Okay.
so
you're right.
4 boxes. Go ahead. and-
I assume I normally, when we're leaving Seattle, I only normally carry my level 3 medkit. It's level 6 would be like a duffel bag I have to haul around.
Wait, you roll.
It's more like a briefcase.
Yeah. I thought the level 4 was like a briefcase. Anyway, either way.
Macbeth tells Johnny to suck it up and have him help him get these 2 tied up while the other 3 are healing each other.
Did
Your poor
Planks
Sorry,
wounds
this
are all
happened.
stunned?
Your poor van.
All right. So what are you guys doing? Is anybody healing Johnny?
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
not
John-
happy with it.
Or
I'm
this is
alright.
healing plank? I'm confused. Okay.
I was going for Plink, but you could take
Okay.
Johnny, like,
No, let's work together and do them one at a time.
the power of friendship.
I'll survive.
See, that wouldn't have been too helpful, that healing.
Johnny also did gunshot wounds, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's a gunshot wound. No, sorry. It would have been grenade damage.
Oh, well then take 2 of those off, so you only have 3.
See what you did?
I only took 3, so if
Yep, you healed it.
Yeah, fine.
excellent. Thank you very much.
All right. So yeah, what are you guys doing with these bodies?
Just
Well,
the
Living
two conscious
people.
ones are going to be escorted to the back of the van if they're complying.
so the two living people, I would like to ask what they were doing here.
Let's do it back at Greg's.
Nah, let's just do it right here. We got them right here. Why bother driving?
You ask, and they say supplying. We're giving supplies to this gang.
Okay.
Who do you
That's
work for? Who does number 2 work for?
Person's gonna do some quick searches of the pockets just to see if there's any like, hey, this is my Evo card.
If you could also see if they can be saved and not die, that'd be great because I'm going to try and turn a profit out of this.
Pretty sure everybody else is dead that's still at the scene.
Yeah.
I got stabilization, so I'll look to see if anyone's breathing.
Nope. They're all dead. The Decker is gone. The people hit by cars are also totally gone.
That's
So it's
unfortunate.
just these couple guys in the back here of this truck, and the one that we smacked with
Yeah,
the door.
Plink stick and
What is
shocked
he?
2 people. One guy ran out of ammo and surrendered to Plink. And
Smart maneuver.
and then Macbeth rammed the door into the face of another one.
Do these guys look
So-
like they're anything fancy? Like, can we see what kind of guns or whatever they were selling?
Checking the back of the truck, you see some crates of grenades. And does anybody have firearms skill?
I do.
All right,
You
go
skill
ahead
and knowledge, whichever
and,
you want.
The knowledge. Sorry.
This isn't gonna be like the time that I rolled it and then I picked it up and was like, hey, this is the same as my gun.
All right, are you? I don't think it's the same as your gun. Are you keeping 3?
Let me see how much edge I got left. I think I only got 2 more. So yeah, let's keep that.
Okay, well, 3 was enough. So you recognize the guns. There's a few sniper rifles, some Ares Desert Strikes. There's Ares Alphas, and a whole bunch of Ares Crusader 2s and Ares Predator 5s.
So I'll just name off the guns as I point and count, and I'll just look at Macbeth or Johnny D, whoever's next to me, and be like, I think Ares is pissed off at us. I mean, I know Ares makes a lot of guns, but this seems to be very Ares stamped.
Let's find out.
Is there a reason that you know of
let's,
why they would
we
be
can drag a
pissed off?
couple of these guys away. I can drive. I'll get my bug scanner out and scan the truck for any tags.
Good idea.
Is that hardware plus the scanner?
Yeah, I think so. No, it's matrix perception plus scanner for scanning for bugs. Like tags.
Yeah, with a bug scanner.
Electronic warfare plus logic, limited by the rating of the scanner.
There's tags everywhere.
On all of the
Okay.
things.
Can I get my area jammer out and use that to jam those?
Sure. You're probably gonna jam your guys' DNI also.
Yeah, I can set it to not jam us.
Oh, right. Area jammers do that. Yes.
And then we should just get these guys, get the truck out of here to another location.
Was there a dead
Javelin.
ganger?
There was a dead ganger.
All right. I will, in a little bit, run his pockets for his comlink because it probably has the rest of the gang's codes.
Yep. You get a meta link,
Yeah, that's fine.
Which I
I just need.
will stop jamming.
and
That's fine. I can call them later.
Yep.
So I'm gonna go to the Ares people with my helmet off and be like, all right. Supposedly you have interest in the location that man had purchased. Clearly, it's not for the locale itself. Perhaps your corporate bosses left something there. I feel like it would be a suitable compromise if we let you guys get out of there, whatever it is you wanted to get out of there. And I am truly sorry about your friends over there. That was a little unfortunate. But a perhaps more long-term deal could be established. The reclaiming of the items that were left on that property would be an act of good faith that would make it look good for you guys.
The two guys just look at each other. Then the one less wounded one says, I don't know. I don't know, man. We're just delivering these guns. That's what we're told to do. That's what we're doing.
Do you have a comm code for somebody who might be able to make those kind of decisions? And I can totally roll whatever social dice you want me to roll here. It won't work out very well.
I
But
think you win. Is the
she only has like 6 social dice and stuff.
all right?
Granted, situational modifiers are situational modifiers, but
Yeah. Why don't you go ahead and roll +6? Then, yeah, on either negotiation or intimidation, depending on what you're trying to do.
I feel like I'm more trying to negotiate now.
Okay. No, I guess you don't win.
Man, what assholes.
You could call my boss in the shipping department, I guess. Yeah.
She will accept that comm code if they are willing to give it, because then she will work her way up the chain.
All right. Yeah, they'll they give you a comm code, so we can go now, right?
Do you? I'll look to everybody else. I'm fine letting these guys go.
Can I judge intentions to realize that they just gave him the bogus file number?
No.
That's not judge intentions. Doesn't let you detect lies.
It is actually a con as opposed to by con, and it's kind of.
Fuck it.
I mean,
I'm not there anyways.
If you're all right with potential Ares goons having seen your face, feel free to let them go. I've got my ballistic mask on, so I'm feeling kind of safe.
Yeah, first, I didn't say it specifically, but I always put it on before combat if we know we're going into it, so I'm
Yeah.
assuming I do.
I had my gas mask on. I think I mentioned that.
You did.
You also had a Rosen on you.
Oh, well, yeah, I guess there's that. But if we're rifling through these guns,
Because I think you said that Plink took her helmet off.
Yep, because she at least looks like she has a giant pile of street cred.
Rosen will defer to Plink. It's your territory.
If you want to strip them of your gear and send them packing, that's up to you. If they can survive the Barrens to get back home, then good luck to them.
So I will mosey on up to them and in a non-threatening manner, be like, once again, I apologize for your friends. Um, However, if you guys,
Oh, hold on. Verson's gonna like motion for Plink to come over, or even tap her on the shoulder. She needs to get her attention. She wants to kind of have a word with you away from the ears of these people.
she was like, just 1 second, I'll be right back, and she'll wander off.
Okay.
Do you really want Ares agents to know the Hellions took down their drop here?
They've probably already recorded us. I mean, I guess we could send their car packing, and I could just laze them.
Oh, the car's not going anywhere.
I didn't think we bricked the car.
Not the
I thought it-
van.
The car, their truck is fine. It didn't actually have the momentum yet to like roll into a major crash. The front's
Yeah.
maybe a little bit dented, but
I just happen to
Holes
know
in it.
a gun runner who might be very interested in this loaded truck.
How much
You
stuff
guys
is
make-
in the truck?
a bunch. There's a few more crates of guns.
It's like, all right, I will make a deal with them then. I will go back over and be like, all right, we're gonna send you guys back to your bosses. We're gonna take some of these guns though. How many guns was all of this for this single drop?
Uh, you have no way, or are you asking them?
I am asking them.
We're giving them all of the guns.
She'll do that whistle like, whoo, okay. All right, so you're gonna make your drop, and then we're gonna send you on your way. And I will work on giving a phone call anonymously to this man to perhaps set up a non-violent solution to getting whatever it is that Ares wants out of that man's location.
What do you mean make their drop?
So they were only like half unloaded of all these guns.
They're not unloading the rest of the guns. That they're not giving guns to gangers.
Well, no, we have like 2 cars in his
Okay.
van here, and we are giving some of
Yeah.
the guns to the gangers because those gangers are going to become Hellion property.
So why don't we just use the truck to deliver it? We'll just keep everything in the truck. And
Because I'm going to send the 2 guys back in their truck.
You could just throw them in an America over there.
Yeah, but
They-
the truck is also Ares' property.
I got it. You want to make it look like the everything went right here.
With the exception of the dead people, yes.
And
Sure.
the holes in the roof.
So
can we
how many?
we check the truck for any recording equipment then and make sure that there's nothing?
You're sending people back alive.
I'm gonna laze them.
Oh,
I was gonna thank you. Like I was
She-
gonna leave it to Plink. This seems like a really bad idea to let Ares know that.
Yeah, no, she has. As I check my ammo tab, 10 light pistol DMSO capsule laser rounds,
okay.
5 holdout laser rounds. Man, I need to get more of that stuff. Apparently, I'm running low. She had like 50 rounds of that shit at one time.
Okay.
So we will empty the truck. We will leave the men with their gear.
Okay.
Make sure there's
We-
no recording equipment.
Make sure there's no recording equipment. Put the corpses of the people who died in there as a method of apology slash, so they can be buried in whatever way Ares chooses.
Mm-hmm.
I will laze however many people are left alive.
Mm-hmm.
Which, if you will let me know that, I will mark those off my sheet.
So that is 4.
So I will delete 4 capsule rounds.
And you do find actually quite a few cameras checking over the truck carefully. It is set up as a poor man's control rig or rigger interface. specifically for the Decker driver. It seems like, who's now
Sorry
very
about that.
dead.
Yeah, I didn't want to kill him. Sorry. Oops.
All right, Macbeth, you should be able to handle any cameras and stuff on there, right?
Are we just taking the cameras off, or are we deleting logs from the cameras?
Deleting
Uh,
logs.
say
Erase
deleting
everything.
logs.
Wipe it all.
Okay.
Clean. Full clean. I
So,
think you can just format them,
so
can't
when
you?
you guys go to investigate, it looks like the cameras were recording directly onto the Decker's deck, which has been broken, physically
so they're not.
broken. So
They're not. So the data from them is gone.
yeah.
Okay.
I'm helping.
Flink already erased the data.
But then we'll just set up the car empty to grid guide to some Ares facility.
Okay.
Or wherever it was coming from.
Yeah, if that information's in there, we'll totally just send it back to sender.
Sure. I'm sure there's a home button.
It would be such a weird message to send if they weren't actually Ares people. Just to have it rock up at an Ares facility with
Yeah,
a fan full of dead people.
A fan full of dead people and some unconscious people with no memory of the past several hours.
Yeah.
Yeah, so after that, I will go through the Ganger's comlink looking for somebody's phone number of importance.
All right. Yeah, they totally have, images next to comm codes. So you see the person from the roof in there. You find them.
I will call her up. Well, I imagine we are loading many of these guns into Macbeth's truck.
All right. Are you just calling her from that meta that you looted?
Yeah.
Okay. She says, Steve, you're alive? I thought you got
Oh,
hit by that car.
he did, honey. I'm sorry about that.
Oh no.
We tried to save him, but it just yeah, we feel awful. Good news though. Um all your guns are still here, sort of.
Okay.
I would very much like to talk to whoever's in charge about how things will be resolved going forward.
Um, I guess. Uh, 1 second, she says. And then 30 seconds later, she comes back and says, "Okay, you can. Where do you want to meet?"
Oh, we're still here splitting up the guns. So if you guys want to just come back.
Uh, okay.
Come back to the scene of the crime. Are you sure we don't want to meet them somewhere else?
I was like, can we bug out of here? I mean, I know it's
Yeah.
not like Knight Errant's about to show up in the Barrens, but still.
Well, we got a lot of guns to load up, and I imagine we go through some of them.
I'm still all for selling some of these to the Orc Underground because
Oh
we
yeah,
don't
no.
actually
There's
from
Yeah.
from my
Greg.
understanding, there is a ton of guns here.
a truckload,
Like-
you'd say.
Yes.
Altogether, there's probably like I don't know, 40 pistols or machine pistols, and then another 20 assault rifles, and probably just like 5 sniper rifles.
See, that's a lot of guns. I am totally cool gun runnering some of them, work undergrounding some of them, this gang some of them, and some to the Hellions.
Well, the gun runner is the Orc Underground, so it's the same one. So we just split
Oh,
it two
okay.
ways.
Yeah, no, that I'm completely cool with that. But it's one of those things that like, in order
Yeah, if
to
you're
make good
wanting
with
to,
in order to make good with this gang, I want to give them
Yep.
some of the guns. I obviously give some of the guns to my gang because that is how things work in gangs. Um,
Mhm.
and the rest I don't really care a whole lot about.
That
yep,
works.
totally
It
makes sense.
gives
So we'll
Greg some
like,
protection, so we can stop coming down here every week.
All
yeah,
right.
we could even get a couple of the assault rifles on like turrets for him, which he shouldn't actually need anymore because he's going to have a gang and a half looking after him, I think.
Welcome to
Yeah.
the homeless shelter. Don't mind the gun drones.
You have 5 seconds to comply.
So, yeah, about you know, 5 minutes later, five gangers show up on growlers. One of them is that woman from the roof.
Yep.
Uh,
I will be seated on top of a crate that we have since split everything up and kind of compiled this to be their crate.
hmm
Obviously,
And
keeping the more expensive guns for selling.
yeah, I imagine we'll give them like 5 to 10 pistols, 3 or 4 assault rifles, and maybe a sniper,
Okay.
something
I'm
like
on
that.
board.
We can work out the specifics of it later. And she will be sitting there and waiting for them to approach. She will have her helmet off and her black hair, last third of it dyed red, the tips of that dyed white, just kind of hanging out there.
All right. So they just approach sort of cautiously, and they say, so. Uh, so you wanted to make a deal with us?
Yes, I did. Uh, so here's what's going to happen. I'm going to give you this crate. She's going to tap it. We're going to arrange a tribute with your gang in mind. We will work out the specifics of the turf that is currently unclaimed, with no more of this mess with the homeless shelter. Um, if you have any information on the Ares guys that were bringing you guys this guns, I would love to know that, and I am open to hearing from what you have to say on the subject.
All right. Um, is everybody just letting Plink handle this entirely?
Yep, that was my plan.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good to know,
I'm
Hillians.
not part of that gang, so
All right.
this is gang related.
And what is Plink's street cred?
Immense.
Well, I'm looking for a number because I'm going to give you some of it to a negotiations roll here.
So she has legendary rep Seattle Shadows, which probably doesn't 100% apply here.
hmm
Um, but her street cred is 40.
Okay. So why don't you just go ahead and roll me. Um, why don't you just go ahead and roll me 20 dice?
Man.
Oh, and you're out of edge. Right?
Yep. So I got him by one.
All right. So,
That's like victory.
uh, so it's like, okay. Um, yeah, that sounds good. Uh, he motions for some of his people uh, to grab the crate. It's like, we can have the cars back too, right?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. We may ask to borrow them just to transport some of the rest of the stuff. We have a couple of other drops to make. Um, I will set up a time where we can have a proper sit down and draw lines, and she will totally shake the shit out of the dude's hand.
All right. Well, yeah, I'll tell you everything I know. I don't really know much about those guys. They're
Did
just
they contact you or did you contact them?
they contacted us.
Oh, very interesting.
Yeah, we I don't know. We've been trying to expand uh, down here, but we didn't really have the means. And then these guys just out of nowhere, they offered us all this hardware if we would just go chase that old man out of his building.
Well, I'm going to hopefully get to talking with them. And do you have the comm code that they called you on? Can I get that?
Sure, sure. Oh,
Awesome.
yep. You get that comm code.
Yep. She will be very happy about the situation. Make sure everybody else on the team is cool. We good, guys? I will also
Yeah.
apologize for their man that died. And figure out something to do with there. But then I'll shut up and let everybody else resolve the rest of the stuff.
All right, so they're just the gang is just going to load up the crate into one of the cars, and then you know somebody's gonna start it on a grid guide while they get back on their bikes and ride away, unless anyone tries to stop them for any reason.
No.
Oh, I've got no more dealings with these guys if they're keen to just leave Greg alone.
Yep. And so, what are you guys going to do with the rest of the guns?
Well, I think
Okay,
Plink's
so
gonna
I've
take some of them back to her base, and we're gonna take
Yep.
another portion of them to the gunrunner that Johnny D knows.
Yep, I happen to know an orc gun runner in the underground.
Okay.
Figured he might be interested in these sort of things.
Sorry, I just
All
want
right.
to scrub resonant signature.
Let's see. So,
Before we go.
how many guns are you keeping to sell for the underground?
Depends how many Blink wants to take out of what's left, and then give me the number of whatever we've got. I kind of lost
So you want to
track.
do like 20, 10, 10. Look at
Just tell me what you want to leave me, and I'll sell that.
I think we're all kind of in agreement here. Plink gets what she wants.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she's established that she can punch through a damn car. I'm not gonna deal with that.
Wait until Rosen tells you some of the horror stories of things that she's done.
I'm just
Whatever. I
here for
heard
the
you got drunk
experience.
with Macbeth. I think he's got the stories.
Um,
She wasn't drunk.
so the 2010-3 is what you're selling.
The 2010-3 will be what they give to the orc underground guy.
Okay. Yeah.
I know, so I'll call up earlier. Can't pronounce the word, but I'll type it out.
And what's his loyalty? And this is just your own contact, not a hub contact, right?
He's not a hub contact. He's a
Okay.
guy I picked up off of a run that I did. He's just a 3-1 contact.
I don't know. With one loyalty, if you told us that, I'd be a little worried. He's probably as likely to call Ares as to deal guns with us.
I mean,
Well, he was selling
theoretically,
Ares guns the last time I found him, and his sister's dating an Ares agent who burned her identity to be with his sister. So I don't think he's gonna tell Ares. He might
theoretically,
tell someone else, but he's not gonna tell Ares.
I
Might
was gonna
not
say
give us a good price for it.
theoretically, we might be able to just sell them through the Hellions, but that is way more complicated. And I think you guys want to get guns to the underground, so
Yeah, that's kind of where I was going with it. I wanted to help out.
All right. I just need to do some quick pseudo math here. So we'll call that.
see if I can find which run I actually picked him up on.
All right. So he's going to offer to buy all of those guns from you for 20,000.
Alright, yeah, I'm happy with that. I don't want to argue with it. I'm just trying to unload these guns as quick as we can. So if everybody's happy with their share of that. I take your silence to mean yes.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right. So what else are you doing tonight then, besides, I guess after you sell the guns?
Well, we've assumed we've tag wiped everything. We're good with what we have, so we head over to Greg's, I think. Let him know what's going on.
All right. So go back to see Greg.
Does he know about the Ares facility or anything?
Yeah, we told him about that.
Okay.
And they had a lot of junk in the basement. We actually, a couple of us want to go down there and see what's going on down there.
Yeah. We were very forthcoming with the information that we've shared with him from the runs that we've done.
Not just forthcoming. We left the bodies in the basement.
Damn.
We
Alright.
did leave him with the cleanup, didn't we?
We did. All
Uh,
except for the live one we took back with us and let Fury execute.
So what did you guys
That
find
was-
in the basement?
There was an Ares lab. They were doing research on Paracritters.
Bargeist How grenades.
Oh.
Wow, that's cool.
yeah.
Some Pararat stuff. We killed them.
Are there any resonance signatures down there?
Yeah, to recap that, they found Ares was working on earbuds that
was-
specialized select sound filters that would protect against Barghest howls.
Was it like a recently active facility, or is it just?
Yes,
Yeah, it's
they
been, like,
actually
3 weeks
cleared it
ago?
out. That sounds about right.
Yeah, I think about 3 weeks ago.
They murdered the researchers and the guards, and
Stole and wiped
looted
all
some
that.
of the earbuds. They didn't have a working Barghest Howl grenade, but their logs said they were trying to do that. And there were a bunch of devil rats that were mostly food for the Barghests, but also just to deter people from coming in. Anyway, you get
They were
back
also
to old Greg, and he says, you guys, you're back already. Did you take care of them for me?
Plink will
Yeah,
give a
great.
thumbs up.
yeah, mate. They're not gonna be bothering you again.
Great. Look, I got together some money for you. So, I hope this covers your expenses at least. And he'll give you guys a cred stick, which has a total of 30,000 on it.
So if Plink gets broke off a piece of that money, she will return it and begin to explain to him that the Hellions. Got
30,000 would only be 6,000 each. I think he promises 8. If that's your mislip, if he's really shorting us, I'm fine with that.
Did I promise you 8 before? Then sure, 40,000. I forgot
Continue,
that I promised
Plink.
you 8.
It's mostly going back to him anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, a few of the gang here. We're a bit curious there, old Greg. What'd you end up doing with your basement?
So
Right, if we have a peek, I'm sort of edging already towards it.
Just headed for the back door.
He says, we haven't done much with it yet. We cleared out those tables that were down there, but I'm not sure what I want to put in yet. It's kind of a weird place to put beds, I guess. Maybe an office for myself or something.
I
There's
don't know. I'll
quite
take
the
that as an
room.
explanation.
So
Rosen
Well,
will,
what's so magic?
yeah, Rosen will look at old Greg and be like, Plinkier's got some news for you.
Um, why don't you, well, first, yeah, Plink can go and say whatever Plink was
So-
going to say.
So you should not do anything with your basement yet because those gangers that were giving you trouble were being pushed to it by Ares. Apparently they might want what's in your basement. Secondly, she'll like point to herself. I imagine she has her hat off and stuff. The Hellions and the what were they called? Cobras or something?
Tunnel
Tunnel
cobras.
Cobras.
The Hellions and the Tunnel Cobras are going to have a sit down a little bit to work out the territory and protection of this area so that you don't have those kind of problems again. And I will hopefully be having somebody talk to Ares about getting that stuff out of your basement so that you can continue to operate here, preferably without any more shooting.
Well, I don't think there's anything left from them in the basement.
Did you guys clear stuff out of there previously, or?
We didn't. We assumed Greg
wiped
did. We told
everything.
Greg to do it. We wiped all the information, but we left all the junk down there.
Yeah, Macbeth wiped the terminals completely, so there was no data left down there.
I think we did tell Greg to sell the stuff if he could.
Yeah, basically just a couple computer terminals, and the room is a Faraday cage, so
So she'll be
probably
like,
more of a vengeance thing at the moment. But never know.
all right, don't do anything with the stuff that you have left because I might need it for negotiating. And then she'll kind of look over everybody else as like a, shouldn't have done that.
Oh, if he backs up his copies, Macbeth may still have some of the pay data.
She will raise an eyebrow to Macbeth, her left eyebrow, the one that is over top of the gunshot wound on her cheek.
That's kind of up to Zan, if that's a thing that I could do.
Yeah, you could have kept the copies of the data. There's no way for anybody to know if you had done it, theoretically, so it's up to you if you wanted to keep around copies of the research data.
And she'll go,
Sure.
it's like, it'll go a long way towards helping make sure that your friend here doesn't get disappeared when Ares takes a more direct action.
But I'd also like you all to go ahead and roll judge intentions.
Tell me this is on Plink, right?
Get destroyed.
Plink is secretly working for Ares.
I sort of
Don't do
am
it.
in the way that I am attempting to get them to not murder stuff on my territory.
All right. So Plink. Oh, Johnny still needs to roll.
Oh, sorry, what was I rolling?
Judge intentions.
Charisma and willpower if you need it.
Wow.
Damn, look at you go.
So you guys sense Greg's not like blatantly lying, but he seems to be holding back everybody who got 4 or better.
Right. So to Rosen, no, Greg's just a good guy.
I believe that.
So
What
I'll get
aren't you
one.
telling me, Greg? Come on, I've always been straight with you, mate.
Well, I, I guess you have, and I mean, after tonight, I guess you all deserve to know. Um, so I didn't. I promise I didn't know Ares was still in the building that first time I hired you, but I didn't just choose this building at random. I got it because it used to belong to Exonomics, and and I just know back in the day they had a connection to that case that ruined my life. I've I've still been trying to find out what's going on. I am I am setting up this shelter, but I'm also trying to find some answers about what happened so long ago.
Right. I knew there was a connection to something that you had us doing that last job there, mate. Truth be told, we did dig up a bit of information on you, and we knew about this case. And I'm sorry to hear it turned out the way it did, mate. I I hope you understand that we're here to help.
Yes, yes, you proved that much tonight, and I thank you so much for coming to my aid. Um, no one actually mentioned to him the Ares connection tonight, did they?
I'm pretty sure I mentioned that I didn't want him to touch any of the stuff down in the basement
Oh,
because I'm hoping to get Ares to get whatever it is they want from here and not have to shoot everybody.
You did say that the gang was being pressured by Ares to attack him as well at the start of that.
Yeah, because that's where they got the guns and the
there.
idea.
Okay, so then he says, "There, I thought after you guys cleared out that lab, the the building was clean, but there must still be something here that they want, or they wouldn't be trying to push me out."
Well, we're gonna see if we can figure that out and fix it. And
So I guess,
We might need to sweep that room again.
yeah, metagaming this little bit, Xan, if that's a hint that we need to go looking around. Rosen will head, I guess, to the basement and do some visual perception searching.
Okay.
I will also use my powers of visual and hearing if that applies. I'll roll two separately.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna walk around and lick things, try that taste perception.
uh,
The paint on the wall is different here.
I have headphones that boost my hearing as well, so if there is anything to hear down there.
You said it's a Faraday cage, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you guys want to come down and have a look.
Does something terrible happen to technomancers if they go into a Faraday cage?
Well, depends.
imagine going
Depends on your
blind.
perspective. It's exactly
Okay.
that. So, but I'll go anyway because it might sense something. Just I would like to look for resonance signatures. I don't expect I'll see any, but if there's any other technomancy going on, then there might be traces of it.
I believe the term is technomancer bullshit.
Oh, right, technomancer bullshit. Full track.
And is that like looking for hidden devices or something? Is it like the 100
It's
meters or?
it's a matrix perception.
Okay.
I think Impulse does it as like resonance perception, so it's like resonance plus computer or something. But it's it's not.
All right. And
Oh, sorry, that should be 12. I keep forgetting. Oh, there you go. Jack shit.
so there aren't any resonance signatures down in the lab.
Mhm.
Rosen, how many of your perceptions do you get to keep?
7.
7? Okay. Yeah, it was going to be enough as long as you got to keep one of them, which you wouldn't have edged if you couldn't. But so Rosen, upon all of your looking around, you go back beside the stairway, and you go to the back wall that even upon close inspection looks like an ordinary wall, but upon super close inspection, it's clearly a false wall.
Alright, so I will holler to the team. I found something.
Oh,
Oh, nice. False wall in my new house. I mean, false wall.
We should
someone
just
else's new
leave it
house?
alone so that when the Ares people get called, they don't have to shoot people.
Mm,
You know
that's
best,
not a bad
Plink.
idea.
Um,
Do we know how it opens? Can I assess it and see that?
so Rosen found just there's a seam, so it looks like this wall will slide open if something happens.
We gotta pull a torch.
There's no sconce on the wall
Yeah,
next
we
to
gotta
it.
pull.
Uh,
Go over
Can
to the
I
bookshelf,
scan it
pull
with
the
my
third
bug
book.
scanner?
you said you're using a bug scanner.
Yes.
You don't find any tags.
Damn it, I knew I should have installed that MagnaSense already. Um,
So are we going to try and bust in, or are we not? Because I think
Well, I don't
not
have
doing
anything
it is a
that will
good idea.
subtly bust in, and Johnny D's our break and entering guy, so if you can't get into it quietly, I agree with Plink, we should leave it alone.
yeah, I was wondering if maybe there's some access to it from the terminals.
Yeah, but
Mm.
if they see that we messed with it and it's something super, super secret, they might decide we're better off in black bags.
We could
Why don't
just
we,
give it to them.
well, that's what Plink was going to try to negotiate with them anyway, so we may have something here they want, and if we can get it out quietly without anyone spilling the beans, they might leave it alone.
They
Right?
can't.
Can we
They
just dump
can't
it off
get.
at one of their facilities and they'll maybe never come back here?
That's what we'll find out after we talk to them at a later date.
Okay, so we just for the moment sleeping on it.
Yeah.
Plan.
Yeah.
It's probably good. I'm a little bit sore.
I don't have the edge for this. I'm going to take a nap.
All right.
That sounds good.
It's also getting a little late.
Yep.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to go ahead and tell you, Plink, you did get a legitimate comm code, but everyone is going to totally disavow any knowledge of anything you're talking about.
That's fine. I will give them a Metalink comm code that I have. If they choose to change their minds, I will check it once per day, and otherwise it will be off.
Okay. That sounds good. Yeah, since you guys are not trying to pry open that thing, that is it. You guys saved the day. Congratulations.
I
Yeah.
will ask Greg if he doesn't